Goku and his friends thwarted the evil King Piccolo's plans for global conquest. Thanks to their heroic efforts, the shadow of doom was lifted from the world, and a new day of hope has dawned. For in the years since Piccolo's defeat, it has been a time of rebuilding, healing, prosperity, and peace for the citizens of Earth. But, unknown to them, at this very moment, a new threat to humankind is hurtling through the solar system. And as the mysterious invader makes its final approach to Earth, one thing is certain. The peaceful era the human race has enjoyed for the last 5 years is about to come crashing to an end. The South Galaxy has been shattered by a Super Saiyan.
We've got to do something! Our galaxy's next!
Who is this mysterious Saiyan warrior that now darkens the skies with his presence? His search for the one named Kakarot has already led him to Piccolo, one of the most powerful fighters on Earth. Could it lead him to Goku as well? The answers to these burning questions will soon be revealed, and Goku will discover the secrets of his past next time on Dragon Ball Z!
Welcome back to the channel, and today we're starting Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi. Now I'm still busy with Budokai 3, I've already done the story mode, but I've not played each character versus the whole roster. But I will be doing that as well, so maybe I'm gonna be uploading less of the Budokai 3 character versus character roster basically, but I'm still gonna do it. It's just gonna take a little bit longer. And I'm starting with the Tenkaichi series because Ssparkling 0, there was leaks and stuff, well, data mined leaks suggesting that Ssparkling 0 is coming this October. So I don't have a lot of time to finish both all the Tenkaichi and Raging Blast games. So I'm just going to be doing the story mode and catch up with playing the characters later on. So let's just get into it. New game. Gonna start off with the training mode. because it's been a while since I played this game. I still remember a bunch of stuff, but best of just training tutorial. Let's start off with basic movement, obviously. The boringest thing to do. Well, yes, Piccolo. First we'll discuss basic movement. You can move into directions, the directional button is pressed, of course. Well, you can also move using the left analog stick. Your ability is to do a Z search is using the L1 button efficiently is affected by your movement. By pressing the up directional button you can move towards your opponent. Okay. When a character gets close to each other, they enter approach mode. In this state you can move towards your opponent. Okay, so you can just go around. I remember that. When leaving approach range, you return to regular mode. When using the directional button and pressing X button, you can perform a high-speed dash. By pressing the X button during a dash, you can also cancel a dash. After locating your opponent with a lock-on, pressing the X button will start a dash towards them. This is very important technique, so make sure you remember it. By pressing the R1 button you can jump. Okay, when pressing the R button during a dash you can do a dash jump. Now then, there's all about some basic movements. Controlling the amount of distance between you and your opponent will lead to victory. By using each type of movement, depending on the situation, your battle power will rise sharply.
That's all. Make sure it's pounded into your head.
Thank you, Piccolo.
Which one should we take care of?
Of course, flying, I think that's using key plus directional dash, basically.
Let's begin. You ready for this?
Next, we will discuss the levitation technique, which will allow you to freely fly through the air. That's probably R1. When pressing the R1 button during a jump, you begin to levitate. You can hover in mid-air. As with normal movements, you can move around by pressing the directional buttons while levitating, of course. All these things are basic stuff. You can climb using the R1 button and dive using the R2 button, flying up and down basically. And when using key, you can move faster. When pressing the R1 button while approaching, you briefly rise diagonally backward, and with the R2 button you can briefly drop. Okay, that's something I didn't do a lot. Also, by pressing the X button while moving with the directional button while levitating, you can perform a flying dash. That's the fast-paced thing. As with the normal dash, by pressing X button you can cancel a flying dash. That's all there is about levitation. By learning how to use the various flying motions, you can fly through the air anywhere you want. Gain control of offensive and defensive flying skills in order to put yourself ahead of your rivals.
That's all. Make sure it's pounded into your head. Which one should we take?
Lock on, that's I think it's L1.
Let's begin. You ready for this?
Next, we'll discuss lock on, seeking out your location of your opponent. First, check the radar on the bottom right corner of the screen. The yellow triangle in the center of the radar is you, and the purple triangle is your opponent. In this way, you can track your opponent's location, just as you can lose sight of them during battle. That's actually quite important for androids. When you lose sight of your opponent, their display on the radar also disappears. When this happens, it's easy for you to be hit by your opponent and sneak attacks, so it's a very dangerous situation to be in. And so, when you lose sight of your opponent, lock on to them. You can do this either by auto search or manual search when locking on. When doing an auto search, The search range gradually increases by holding down the L1 button. When your opponent is within range, the location is displayed on the radar. And then you're locked on. So a manual search is by pressing the R3 button while releasing lock on. The camera will swing around behind your character. And you can control your viewpoint using the directional button or left analog stick. By diagonally pressing the L1 button you can lock on. I've never done that before. Locking on can be interrupted if you are hit by a powerful attack such as Dragon Smash or Ultimate Blast, when there are differences between the lock-on speed and range for each character. Okay, lock on, you are left utterly defenseless, so be careful. There are also differences in the abilities of different types of characters to perform lock-on, and these types of differences are an important element for each type. That's why I mentioned the androids. First, let me explain the Z-type. This type of one performs standard lock-on. A lock-on is successful when spotting the opponent with their own eyes, so if there's any obstacles between them and their opponent, the lock-on will fail. However, since Z-type characters can detect ki of their opponents, they can get pretty good idea where they are, even when hiding behind obstacles. Next I will explain about Scout type characters. This type has the highest performance variety of locking on out of all the other types. By using Scouter, locking on it's instantly successful. Even if the opponent is hiding. However, sometimes the Scouters malfunction as a result of taking attacks from their opponents. When this happens, their lock-on ability drops below that of the Z-type. Also, since they cannot detect ki without their Scouters, they are helpless if their opponent is hiding from them. This type of character does not have any ki, so unless they are directly spotted, their movement will fail. However, with the exception of characters that have their own search system equipped, this type has the disadvantage of having a low locking on ability. Further, characters are equipped with their own search systems are slightly below Scouter types in their performance. Finally, there's the other type. This type is like the Z type, made even weaker. This type has extremely low lock-on performance and is unable to detect their opponent's ki, nor can they mask their own. That's all there is about lock-on. Since there is great differences in locking on performance between different types, things can become complicated. Stages with a lot of obstacles can become an important factor, so you should remember the differences between these types.
Again, concentrate your energy. Which one should we take care of?
Okay, ki.
Right, let's do it. Let's begin. You ready for this?
Next we will discuss ki and the way that using ki-based techniques drains your power. When using ki-based techniques such as ki blasts and finishing moves, your ki is consumed. When you check your remaining ki, which is displayed by the yellow gauge at the top of the screen, by pressing and holding the L2 button you can charge your ki up. When charging your ki you are completely defenseless, so make sure you are charged when it's safe to do so. That's all there is about ki. Ki is consumed by various motions in addition to attacking, so when you run out of ki, it leaves you in an extremely disadvantageous situation. So be sure to always keep an eye on how much ki you have remaining.
Let's say you're all done here for now. Which one should we take care of?
Dragon Dash.
Do it. Let's begin. You ready for this?
Next we will discuss the Dragon Dash, where your body is surrounded by an aura and you move at high speeds. This is done by pressing the X button while holding down the L2 button, allowing you to change at high speeds, charge at high speeds towards your opponent. By pressing the directional button at the same time, you can also Dragon Dash in whichever direction you like. Dragon Dash consumes ki and they have a limitation of not being available if your ki is under 10%. Their speed is faster than that of a regular dash and the ki blast attacks from your opponents are automatically deflected. However, smash ki blast attack cannot be deflected. They can also have drawbacks of not allowing you to launch any ki blasts. Also, when doing a Dragon Dash with the directional button, you can also ascend using R1 button and descend using R2 button. After pressing the X button while holding down the L2 button, cancelling the Dragon Dash. You can also press directional buttons and the X button again to change your direction. By pressing the R1 button while holding the L2 button down, you can shoot upwards while doing a Dragon Dash. Similarly, by pressing the R2 button while holding the L2 button down, you can drop downwards. You can keep shooting up or down until you hit either the ceiling or the ground, and you can cancel along the way with the X button. By pressing the X button while holding the L2 button, as you are shooting up or down, you can Dragon Dash towards your opponent while locking onto them. By using the directional button concurrently, it's possible to Dragon Dash in any direction you want to go. You can also use the R1 button to shoot up, the R2 button to drop down, while pressing the L2 button from a Dragon Dash. That's all there is about Dragon Dashing. The Dragon Dash offers increased power of movement and boasts a great force of smash attack following a Dragon Dash. So keep an eye on how much ki you have left on your gauge and use it proactively.
Let's begin. Concentrate your energy. Which one should we take care of?
Hand-to-hand combat.
All right, let's do it. Let's begin. You ready for this?
Next we will discuss the basics of hand-to-hand combat. By pressing the square button you can engage in hand-to-hand combat. By pressing square button repeatedly you can launch a rush attack. Rush attacks do not do a great deal of damage, but they do have a feature of helping your vitality to recover when landing hits. Every time you perform a rush hand-to-hand attack, the smash gauge on the bottom right of your screen increases. You can hold down the square button for the amount of this gauge, launching a smash attack that will send your opponent flying. By combining a smash attack with the directional button you can perform different techniques. There are 3 stages of smash attack. By releasing the square button after holding it down briefly, you can perform a smash attack that sends your opponent flying a short distance. The smash gauge will be green. While you can do a rush power smashes, which send your opponent flying even greater, the smash gauge will be yellow. Or you can add a powerful attack in your form of a rush full power smash attack. The smash gauge will be red. Additionally, when pressing the X button immediately after a power smash hit, you can chase after your opponent with a regular dash. When fighting on the ground, by pressing the X button right after sending your opponent flying upward, you can dash towards the location where your opponent will come down. And that will come in handy. By pressing X button immediately following a full power smash hit, a dragon homing occurs. And by then pressing the square button, you can perform a dragon smash with a fierce pursuit attack. By using the directional button when performing a dragon smash, you can send your opponent flying in whatever direction you like. There we go. By holding the square button and pressing the X button during a smash attacks in motion, you can also cancel the move. You can also engage to hand-to-hand attacks from dashes or jumps, but these sorts of attacks cannot be performed during rush attacks. It can only be accomplished during smash attacks. What's more, the direction following a smash attack out of a dash is repeatedly hitting the square button. You can initiate a rush attack. By pressing X button and the up directional button while near the opponent, you can grab them and do a throw attack. Now then, let's count down of the basics of hand-to-hand combat. Hand-to-hand combat is a very important means of attacking and will be the mainstay of your fighting technique, so make sure your hits connect so the battle comes out in your favor.
So you're all done here for now. Which one should we take care of? Alright, let's do it.
Hand-to-hand combat 2.
If you ever find yourself lost, come back here anytime.
Next we will discuss the more advanced forms of hand-to-hand combat. By pressing another button during the rush attack, it leads to different sorts of derivative actions. Use the X button to deliver a heavy finish where the opponent that is hit cannot move for a short while. Depending on how long you hold down the triangle button, you will do a two-stage shout and key blast combo that will blow your opponent away. By pressing the X button and the directional button, you can do a rush step evasion. By pressing the circle button during a rush hand-to-hand attack, you can take a body striking motion. When the opponent's rush attack hits you during this body strike motion, you can counter them and use a body strike technique to attack them. Further, for a certain group of characters, by pressing the triangle button while pressing the circle button, you can adopt the body strike motion immediately. Its performance is the same but if doing the body strike following a rush, but since it can be done at any time, it can become a great weapon if mastered. Or by pressing the circle button and down directional button, circle button, and left and right directional buttons during a rush, you can do a rush high speed movement. Normally you can only land up to 5 blows in a rush to hand combat, and after the 5th strike your opponent will go down. After a rush, the rest of attacks hit. Further, pressing the square button repetitively will lead to more than 5 hits during rush attacks. By pressing the circle button and up directional button right after the rush hit, you can do a pursuit of your opponent at high speed in order to land a following. You must make full use of these combos in order to raise your level of smash gauge during enough to unleash a full power smash. Use a rush based attack to link a rush attack with the full power smash. That's all there is about hand-to-hand attacks. There are many different types of hand-to-hand combat, but striking the opponent when they are open is the most common point of all of them. Be sure to watch your opponent's condition carefully and attack accordingly, not strike out randomly.
That's all. Make sure it's pounded into your head. Which one should we take care of?
Key-based attacks.
Let's do it.
Key-based attacks.
You
Next we will discuss key-based attacks which can hit the opponent even if you are at a distance. By pressing the triangle button you can shoot a key blast. By pressing the triangle button repeatedly you can shoot a rush of key blasts. Also by holding the triangle button down for a long time you can launch a smash key blast that will send your opponent down when it hits. Further, you can launch a key blast from jumps or dashes as well. You can also launch rush key blasts or smash key blasts. By releasing the Z shirts and pressing the R3 button, you will switch to manual search mode, and by ignoring locking on you can shoot key blasts. By pressing the R3 button again or by being hit by an opponent's attack or shooting mode is cancelled. That's all there is about key blast techniques. The performance of key techniques varies greatly between characters and there are sorts of ways you can use them, such as working them into rushes for containment. When key techniques are used well, the great number of variations are added to your offensive capabilities. So keep an eye out on your key gauge and see what you can do with them.
Let's begin. Concentrate your energy. Which one should we take care of?
There's a lot of things. Hey, I don't remember taunts in Tenkaichi 1.
All right, let's do it. Let's begin.
Now for guarding. Next we'll discuss the guarding and blocking attack against your opponent's attacks. You can guard by pressing the O button or the circle button, guarding defense against most attacks. When you are on the receiving end of guard crash, a great deal of ki is lost, and if you run out of ki, you'll run out of ki as a result. Yep. When you'll be left stunned for a short time. When you are stunned, the only action you can take is to hit your buttons rapidly to hasten the recovery, so it's a very dangerous situation to be in. If you can read which direction your opponent's full power smash attack will send you, then by pressing the directional buttons and the circle button you can guard against a powerful smash attack. For example, if your opponent is coming out with a full power smash attack that would send you flying downward, by pressing the up directional button while holding the circle button will allow you to guard, and if successful your favorite gauge will increase. Additionally, if your opponent hasn't pressed the directional button, you can guard just by pressing the circle button. If you time your guards right, you can perform blocks against your opponent's rush hand-to-hand attacks. By successfully blocking, not only can you stop their opponent's attacks, but you'll be the first one able to move afterwards, making it possible to quickly switch from defense to offense. Your last hit cannot be a key blast or other unblockable attacks. Finish the match with a normal attacks or finishing move or super finishing move. That's all there is about guarding and blocking. Guarding is an extremely important skill, but you cannot win if all you do is defend. So it's a good idea to practice switching between offense and defense until you can do it quickly.
Let's begin. Concentrate your energy. Which one should we take care of?
Evasive actions.
Let's do it. Let's begin. You ready for this?
Next we'll discuss the evasive actions, or how to evade your opponent's attacks. When approaching each other by pressing the X button and the directional button, you can make small movements in the direction by pressing the press, okay? By pressing the circle button right before your opponent's throw technique motion hits, you can deflect a grabbing motion and counter their throw. By pressing the circle button right before your opponent's smash attack or dragon smash attack lands, you can evade the attack by moving at a high speed. By pressing the left and right directional button at the right time, you can swing around and behind your opponents. Additionally, by the same operations, you can avoid your opponent's key-based blast to ultimate blast by moving at high speeds. Just before your opponent's key blast or rush blast hits, you press O to deflect them away. Every time you deflect a key blast, your favor gauge will increase. You can also deflect while in the middle of a jump. During dashes in the Dragon Dashes method of the dealing with the key blast is a little different than normal. When in the middle of a dash, pressing the circle button will cause you to go into a deflecting motion, and you can deflect key blast without having to think about the timing. When doing a Dragon Dash, by pressing the circle button to match your opponent's smash key blast, you can also perform a rolling evasion to evade the key blast. By pressing the circle button just before your opponent's smash key blast hits, you can bounce their key blast back at them. By pressing and holding the up directional button just before going down, you can perform a spring up dash. Or by pressing and holding down just before going down, you can perform a backstep rise. By pressing and holding the left and right directional button just before going down, you can also perform a sidestep rise. When sent flying by your opponent's throw or smash attacks, you will receive a great deal of damage if you slam into the ground or wall. But if you input command displayed while you're hurting, you can perform a defensive fall in mid-air. Also, if you can input all of the commands displayed, you can do a Dragon Dash towards your opponent and charge at them. If you have been knocked down or stunned or have been hit by a block crash or a heavy finish attack, you can recover more quickly by repeatedly pressing buttons. That's all there is about evasive actions. Just with attacking, there are various different methods of evading. And if you can use those methods, you will be able to deal with most of any attack. If you can remain calm and assert how your opponent will attack, then evade them, you will be given a great chance to fight back. So even if you get into a pinch, don't give up, and look at your chance to turn the tables on them.
Let's begin. Concentrate your energy.
I'm not sure I'm gonna remember all of this, but I remember a bunch of it. Max power mode is when you hold, I think it's key charge, L2, and go into the blue bar. Then you can do your ultimate, or just punch and stuff. When you have one favorite gauge stored up and your key is at 100%, your key is unleashed and you'll enter max power mode. Yep, that's the blue bar I was talking about. You can only perform a supreme technique ultimate blast when in this state. With L2 button and square button you can do a hyper smash attack, which cannot be guarded against. Also, there are a number of other things that are effective in this stage, such as being able to perform powerful smashes and full power smashes without having the smash gauge charged. And that's actually something I haven't tried. That would probably work against Broly. Also, while in max power mode, you can use any action that consumes ki as much as you like, aside from finishing moves or super finishing moves. When you enter max power mode, your ki gauge changes into max power gauge. And until this gauge runs out, you will remain in max power mode. When using a finishing move or a super finishing move, max power mode is forced to end. That's all there is about max power mode. If you can start max power mode at the right time, you can change the battle situation completely around. And so preserving your favorite gauge and ki is another strategy you can take.
I say you're all done here for now. Which one should we take care of?
Okay, favorite moves. And that's probably like evasives and Kaioken and so on. And solar flare. Next you'll take about, it's not evasive, it's like a block technique, like in Xenoverse, when you use evasives. By pressing the circle button while holding down the Alt button, you can perform a character's favorite technique. By pressing the circle button and the up directional button, you can hold down the Alt button, you can use a different variety of favorite moves. Favorite moves do not consume ki, but rather your stock of favorite gauge. The amount of stock consumed varies depending on the favorite move and type performed. Favorite gauge automatically stores up with the passage of time, and when your favorite gauge is full and your stock increases, you can have up to 3 stocks. That's all there is about favorite moves. Favorite moves are different from finishing moves as their direct damage is not all that great, but there are many that have the effect of granting supplemental abilities, so you can remember which character's favorite moves you can make good use of.
Make sure it's pounded into your head. Which one should we take care of?
Finishing moves and super finishing moves. That's L2 triangle and left to right or up. Or is it circle? I think it's triangle. When you will discuss a finishing move and super finishing moves that can deal opponent a great deal of damage. When the ki gauge is held up enough for each technique, by pressing the triangle button while holding the L2 button down, you can release a powerful finishing move that boasts a lot of force. By pressing the triangle button and the up directional button while holding the L2 button down, a different type of finishing move can be used. During max power mode, by pressing the triangle button and down directional button while holding the L2 button down will allow you to launch your super finishing move. Super finishing moves are different from each character, but they all boast a great deal of damage and power and force. That's all there is about finishing moves and super finishing moves. Finishing moves and super finishing moves pack a lot of power and force, but since they consume a great deal of ki, you can't really use them at a rapid fire pace. Watch your opponent's moves closely and try to launch them only when you're certain it will connect.
That's all. Make sure it's pounded into your head. Which one should we take?
Almost done with training. Okay.
All right.
Shootout. That sounds like a GTA thing.
Let's begin. You ready for this?
Next we'll discuss shootouts. There are 2 types of shootouts, sluggish shootouts and the blast to ultimate blast shootouts. The slugging shootout occurs when both opponents connect a dash attack such as finishing move or super finishing move on each other, and the blast ultimate slugging shootout occurs when your blast technique hits each other. That's basically a beam clash. When the sluggish shootout occurs, the number of hits is displayed. You and your opponent can then rotate the left or right analog sticks at the player with the most hits will win the shootout. Yep. There goes my controller. When shootout occurs, power gauge is displayed and both of you must rotate your analog sticks to build up your gauge. When either the power gauge reaches max or expires, whoever has the greatest power gauge is the winner. The loser shootout deal a great damage of. Okay, when the shootout between a super finishing move and a finishing move happens, the side with the super finishing move starts out in a more favorable position. So ultimate attacks basically has a better chance of winning in a beam clash, is what they're saying. You can also use the L2 button to charge your opponent during a shootout, which will improve your situation. However, charging do not only severely drain your ki, and if you consume all of your ki by charging... Okay. Oh, so that's just a try to get them defeated type of move. There's a consequence of not being able to move for a short while after a shootout is over. Okay. So use it in the end of the match, if that happens. Shootouts will only occur when similar type techniques are matched. Shooting versus shooting, hand versus hand, or hand to hand. That's all there is about shootouts. If you can win with a shootout, you can get your upper hand mentally against your opponent. So when the shootout occurs, take care not to slip up and use all of your energy to beat your foe.
Let's begin. Concentrate your energy.
And now for the final taunt. That's the one I want to know.
Let's begin.
Because I never taunted in this game for some reason. Next we'll discuss taunts. While in Z search, by pressing the R3 button you can taunt your opponent. Z search, is that the lock-on thing? So when taunting, you are left completely defenseless, so make sure you only do it when you're in safe position. That's all there's about taunting. There aren't many merits to performing a taunt, but sometimes it's fun to add a little accent to the battle, depending on the situation.
Your skills are extraordinary. I doubt there's anything.
So that's unlike Budokai series where taunting reduces the enemy's ki. Okay.
What's the matter? Scared?
No, I've actually completed everything.
Techniques at this one. Go ahead and train to take yourself.
Okay, so let's get into it. Z Battlegate. Ah, but before we do that, we need to maybe change the difficulty setting to hard. I want this game to be hard.
This is where we control the Z battle gates that have recorded the battle history
Mr. Popper.
dealings with the Dragon Balls, or at least
I always felt there must have been more than one Z Battlegate like this. For some reason I wanted there to be a bunch of them, and you can unlock secrets in the game you never heard of before. That would have been cool.
And so, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like you to open all the Z battle gates and bring back Shenron's memories. All right then, we're off.
Let's do the Raditz fight in easy and then we'll switch to hard mode. Is there anything you need to require? Fine.
Since the Horrid Clash with King Piccolo, alien warriors called Saiyans have arrived on Earth, and they are capable of using incredibly powerful fighting systems. Now, a battle for planet Earth itself will begin.
Okay. What's the requirement? It's just defeat your opponent? Okay, survive until the time runs out. That's what's fun about this game. It gives you some reason to how you play. I'm gonna try and defeat him before the survival. Well, you can't defeat him, but close to defeating.
I'm not going to let you join me any longer. You just slow me down. You're an embarrassment to our whole family. Die!
Take that. And that. And that. And take a grab. Oh boy. And he got me with a super attack. Man, I'm not used to this game, but it's fun to be back. That's definitely not lore accurate. Yeah, the camera is a little bit iffy. Okay, we have 17 seconds to survive. Block. Nine seconds.
How can you still have that much power?
And we cleared this. I'm certain of it. And we got character illustrations. Speed +2, equipment slots +1. Okay, let's go change the difficulty setting to hard mode. Just first save. Otherwise we're gonna need to get the explanation from Mr. Popo yet again. What about the Z Battlegate and all of that? Okay, so let's exit. And go down to game options. Okay, hard and very strong. Now this is gonna be fun. Save data, yes. There we go. Let's go into Z Battlegate.
This is an awesome
Alright then, we're off.
And now we're back to Reddit's. Reddit Saw. Okay, so next is Piccolo. Now what does he do? Defeat the enemy with the special beam cannon. Finishing move.
You again? What's the matter? You want me to kill you?
You can try, but see, I've actually come to kill you.
After the way you were trembling earlier, you've got some nerve all of a sudden, don't you?
This time, I have a plan.
As though that could possibly make a difference. Go ahead, Green Man. Bring it on.
Let's go, Piccolo. Okay, lock on. No, I'm gonna dash forward, lock on. Like that. Punch, punch, punch. Oh, he's quite proficient. And this is actually hard. Block, come on, no. Okay, this is the special beam cannon. And we won! but it's actually feeling quite hard.
Two more even stronger warriors are coming.
Next time, your chances of winning are absolutely zero. Live it up while you can over the next year.
Thanks for the warning. We'll deal with your Saiyan friends the same way we dealt with
Oh, that was more difficult than I expected, but we unlocked Reddits. New character added, and favorite techniques +4. Okay, that increases your favorite techniques ability. Speed +3, defense +3. So who's next? Cyberman. Piccolo, ooh, giant grade 8. If I remember correctly, this is actually quite difficult. Secure victory with swift attack, so we need to win. And there is a time limit if I'm correct. Go on.
What?
Yo.
Impossible!
Okay, what I'm gonna do is heavy attacks. Charge. Key blast. Bam. We have a time limit of 120 seconds. Let's do this and this. Got him. Destructive wave. Special beam cannon. Take another destructive wave. Block. 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 Oh, come on. Oh, this is getting annoying. He's repeating that whole move over and over. Now he's gonna try and do his ultimate, but I'm gonna counter him. Take. Oh no. Go on. Okay, there we go. This is officially not a part of the story, but there we go. This match was a lot easier than I remember. Or is that the grade 8 Vegeta thing that's actually difficult? Key control. Finishing move +5, defense +5. Okay, let's go back. Oh yes. So it's Kid Gohan versus Piccolo. Survive until the time runs out. So we're playing as Kid Gohan, yes? This is training before the Saiyans arrive on Earth, of course.
Looks like you've gotten a little better. For the next step in your training, I'm coming at you all out.
Huh? You can't! I'll die!
Then you will have to get stronger. Even stronger than I am. And stronger than the Saiyans who will be here in 6 months.
I'll try, Mr. Piccolo.
Then do it! Ready?
Okay, dash. And block. Punch, punch. Block. Oh no. Take that. Take that. And take a grab. Oh no. Okay. Avoid. Punch, punch. There we go. Ooh, this is getting toasty. Oh no. Oh, we're not gonna survive. Come on. No. Our first loss.
What is that? You call that defense? Concentrate your energy. That's the only way you'll survive.
Okay, let's try that again. Ah, that was scary.
Looks like you've gotten a little better. For the next step,
This game does not look bad for a 19-year-old game.
You can't. I'll die.
then you will have to get stronger. Even stronger than I am. And stronger than the Saiyans who will be here in 6 months.
I'll try, Mr. Piccolo.
Then do it! Ready, go!
No. He's definitely beating me this time. No. I think I got you into that move. Come on. Oh. That was close.
What is that? You call that defense? Concentrate.
Now yet again, we'll try that yet again. Okay. Piccolo, take my move. Come on, avoid. No, no.
Over here.
Avoid. Come on, stay away, stay away, stay away. Come on, yes. Whew, we got him.
That's a little better.
Okay, well, thanks for watching, and
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
we're gonna be playing Yamcha vs. Krillin. Until then, thanks for watching and goodbye.
Previously on Dragon Ball Z. Gohan endured his most severe training session yet, and though the young fighter showed vast improvement, Piccolo wasn't about to let up.
So you figured out how to dodge my punches and kicks. Now try this!
But Piccolo's seeming cruelty was not without purpose, for the veteran warrior understood all too well the enemy they were both preparing to face would employ tactics far more ruthless. This training session is a walk in the park. If Gohan can master these new fighting skills in time, Earth still might have a chance. If he can't, then it's all over. Come on, Gohan, you can do it. It's in your hands now. 'Cause if you can't save the day, then who will?
Welcome back to the channel, and today we are continuing with Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi. Now let's get into it. Last match was Piccolo vs Gohan, a survival match. So, going to the Saiyan Saga. We're gonna go next and go to the previous battles. Okay, so last off we played Kid Gohan versus Piccolo Survival, so now it's Yamcha versus Krillin. Let's go. Commies, look out, secures victory with swift attacks. Friendly rivalry, one could say.
Yamcha, let's train together.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for.
Okay then, don't hold back on me.
Don't you either. Give me all you've got.
I sure will.
Right.
Okay, block. I knew he's gonna attack. Dash forward, punch. Okay, break, teleport, back hit, back hit, back hit, grab. And now I am going to do a Kamehameha. Let's see if we can get him connected. Let's dash forward, do a block, do a Wolfang Fist if he doesn't attack us. Yes, he didn't have enough ki. Okay, he's out of the ring, so he doesn't know our location. Let's avoid him for a bit. Yeah, come on. No. He's gonna notice us. Okay, he did. Teleport. Countered. Block. Avoid. Oh, come on. Block thing. Ooh, this is coming closer than I would have liked. Block. Yikes. I think we got him. There we go. That was so close. Look at that health.
You definitely got some skills, Yamcha.
Whew.
You beat me pretty good.
Okay, we got Z item fusion. That's an important item. Key. And now for... Yes, so we did Yamcha versus Krillin. Now we're gonna do Krillin versus Yamcha. Same battle, just in reverse.
You want to try fighting against me?
Sure, it's been a long time, but I'll try.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
I'm gonna come at you with everything, so you don't hold back either.
I won't.
Not on your life, so come on, what are you waiting for?
Okay, what I'm gonna do is to destruct this, but first I'm gonna block because he's gonna do a Kamehameha. Block. Oh no. Ooh. I knew he was going to do a super attack. I didn't know which one. He ran away. So let us go up. I want to not lock on. Ah. Okay, stay on the ground. Oh, come on. There's something I want to actually try and do. Ooh, we're done for. And he did us perfectly. That sucks.
Guess you still got some work to do before you can beat me.
We'll try that again, but first I want to try and get the Dragon Ball from the stage. Let's try that again. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a beam clash. Oh boy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, no. No. Back it. Back it. Back it. Back it. Back. Dodge. Grab. Since we are not able to, let's try it this way. See if there's Dragon Ball in the middle. Yes, there is. If I could only get a chance to get to it. Oh, we're done for. Oh, but I almost got the Dragon Ball.
Guess you still got some work to do before you can beat me.
It's very hard to get the Dragon Ball on hard mode. So, what am I to do? Okay, so he's gonna do his attack, so I'm gonna do mine. There we go. Oh, he didn't. Let's do another attack. Oh no. Let's go this way. Okay, wait patiently. Ooh. Get out of here. Come on. Okay, we got the Dragon Ball. Now we need to fight quite nicely. Ah, darn it. Seriously? Let's try that again. Because I need and I want that Dragon Ball. Okay, start off with Kamehameha. Or this attack. Ooh, this is not gonna work. I hate this frickin' Wolfang Fist because it's unblockable for the most part. Yep, and I could not have blocked that move. Oh boy. Yamcha is seriously popping off. Like, since when did he get this good? Man. I'm sure I can beat him without focusing on the Dragon Ball, but I really want that Dragon Ball. Okay, so he's gonna not counter. Oh no. Oh, that worked out. Ah, can't see what I'm running into. And I can't see anything.
You won't keep me down! This could be bad.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on, don't die. Ah. He just didn't want to leave me alone.
Still got some work to do before you can.
Yamcha? Soon I'll get my revenge. Soon I'll get my revenge. I just need to get that Dragon Ball first. How I do that, I don't know. Okay, start off with a Kamehameha. Because usually he always also starts off. Let's just try and win this beam clash. Ah, my remote is going to break. Okay, now let's go this way and do this. Come on. Oh no. Oh, come on. Come on! Just let me get the freaking ball. Okay. I'm seriously getting mad right now. Yamcha's got hands, and I just want to get that damn Dragon Ball. Okay. Oh no. Let's beat him up first and then get the ball. So we destroy the ring. Okay, we successfully got the ball. Now we just need to not drop the match. Oh, come on. Gut punch, gut punch, gut punch, grab. Let's wait for him to ascend. And do a destructor disc. Wait for him to ascend yet again. He's going to ascend soon. Here he comes. And let's get him with our ultimate yet again. Yes. We got a Dragon Ball and we won against Yamcha.
You've gotten better, haven't you?
Phew.
Took me by surprise.
That was more tough than I thought it would be. But Yamcha, I got my revenge. For some reason they call the Dragon Balls in Chinese by number in Budokai Tenkaichi. Okay, next up we got Chaozu versus Tien. So, I don't think I'm gonna go with to try and get the Dragon Ball again for now, because otherwise I'm gonna be here the whole day.
All right, Chaozu, you want to be my training partner?
Let's go.
But I don't want you holding back just because we're friends, okay?
You don't go easy on me either, Tien.
All right, let's do it.
Okay, let's do an attack. Let's see if we can push our luck and try and get the Dragon Ball. No, there is not even one there. Or is there? Doesn't seem like it.
Let's go.
Haha, hitbox. Haha, hitbox. Okay.
Let's go.
Block. When you can't see anything, you don't know what's happening. But I'll throw some rocks at him. And let's officially say goodbye to Mr. Tien. First off, we're gonna drop here. Come on. And I'm gonna go here. Block. And goodbye, Mr. Tien. Literally. Bam. He's gone. He's gone.
Nice.
And Chaozu won.
I'm impressed.
Unfortunately, we didn't get the Dragon Ball because there weren't one. But we could have, maybe. We got some Z items. And next off, now it's Tien's turn against Chaozu. We just need to watch out for his ultimate, because then we are probably screwed. Or he is, depending on how much health we have while fighting.
Hey, Tien, train with me.
Sure thing, Chaozu. You're really fired up today, aren't you?
I want to get stronger.
I see. Then I'll be glad to be your sparring partner.
Okay, here I come.
Okay, let's get off with an attack. Oh boy. Hitboxes when they're small. Okay, grab. And let's try and see if there's any Dragon Balls for us. Bam. Yes, there is a Dragon Ball this time. Oh no. Okay, we got the Dragon Ball. Where are you? Okay, that's one of our moves, but it unfortunately. Okay, let's. Can we hit him? Yes, we did. We just need to be careful he doesn't hit us the same way. Because. Okay. Oh, there's a time limit, so we need to be actually a little bit more careful. Let's just reduce some. Oh no. Block. He really does not want to let me attack him. I want to do my ultimate, come on. Oh. Yes. Come on. There we go. 16 seconds on the clock left. Got a Dragon Ball and won on the first time. Yamcha was just different. Tien won against Chaozu. Got him. Okay, now we're gonna save. And there we have it. Thanks for watching and see you all next time and goodbye.
After a year of waiting, the countdown to Doomsday has finally expired. The Saiyans have landed, and unless Goku and his friends can stop them, they'll carve a path of destruction across the globe in their search for the 7 Dragon Balls. Don't miss the explosive confrontation next time on Dragon Ball Z. Now open your wings, you can do it. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up to the top of the world. Previously on Dragon Ball Z, Gohan endured his most severe training session yet, and though the young fighter showed vast improvement, Piccolo wasn't about to let up.
So you figured out how to dodge my punches and kicks. Now try this!
But Piccolo's seeming cruelty was not without purpose, for the veteran warrior understood all too well the enemy they were both preparing to face would employ tactics far more ruthless. It's a lesson the rest of the Z fighters had also taken to heart. To survive the battle against the Saiyans, they knew they would have to hone their fighting skills to their highest levels ever. And under the watchful eye of Kami, they did just that.
Welcome back to the channel, and today we're continuing on with Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 1. We're going to the Z battle mode.
We're here. Mr. Popo is happy. Which Z-Bat?
Hello, Mr. Popo. Okay, back to the Saiyan Saga, and we need to continue with Yamcha, I think. Next. Okay, we have Tien versus Cyberman. Yes, so it's Tien versus Cyberman. What is the requirement? Defeat the enemy within the time limits. Let's see if we can do that. Because the game is in hard mode. It's gonna be a little bit difficult, of course. But it should be manageable.
Fine then, I'll go first. All right, come on.
Tien seems to be getting mad. Okay. Lock on. Come here. No, why are you running away? Oh no. Block. Gotcha. Take that. Okay. Oh no. Come on. No. I think this drains health as well. Let's take that.
Let's go.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. Easy fight. The Signbow man ain't got nothing on me. Getting 5 key, attack +5. Okay, next up. Let's just complete the Cyberman battle before we go to Nappa. Defeat the enemy with the move Kamehameha. Finishing move, okay. We should be able to manage that as well.
Let me take care of this. I'm gonna make sure these slime bags get the message that we're not messing around. All right, come and get me.
We're gonna start off with Wolfang Fist, then go to the Kamehameha, but I just need to figure out which one's which. This is the Kamehameha. So the ultimate would be Wolfang Fist. And he got us because I was blocking while he was doing his melee attack. Punch. Oh, come on. I hope he's not going to be spamming this. Okay, let's just wait. Dodge. Oh boy, he's really spamming this, isn't he? Oh, this is close. No, no, oh, come on. I really messed up that one, didn't I? Let's try and fix the situation by redoing that, but this time I'm not gonna be trying some funky moves. I'm just going to straight up beat him up. And then do a Kamehameha. Well, guess of it, he's going to retreat first.
Let me take.
Okay.
Ready,
Go.
go.
Grab. Kamehameha. Dash. Dash. Oh. Let's see if he comes. Okay, so it's actually a spirit ball we have, not a Oh boy, he countered that perfectly. There we go. There's the Wolfhang Fist. Okay, come on, stand up. Oh no. Don't charge key, don't charge key. Dodge. Oh, come on. Go. Yeah, we need to finish him off with a Kamehameha. But that's it. Still a close call, of course, but we did it this time. Plus defense 3, plus speed plus 2. Okay, now it's Krillin's time. Probably survive. No. Defeat the Folio Wide, so there's no funky moves needed. We can just do about anything. That makes it a bit easier.
Those monsters!
Get back, everyone. I'm gonna show these guys what a little training can do.
Okay, punch. No. Block. And he countered us. I'm just gonna try and do that again. Isn't he locked on? Ooh. I'm actually losing here. So let's even the odds a bit. Oh, did I miss? Let's... Oh no, block. Okay. Grab, come on. Whoa. Another close call yet again. Okay, we unlocked Cyberman. We unlocked the little green man. Himself. And we got one Dragon... No, we don't. Yes, we do. We got one Dragon Ball. Okay, Nappa time. Survive until the time runs out. A weak Krillin and he's Nappa. What attack did he have? Storm... Giant Storm or what? What move was that? There's some moves I need to avoid. Probably hand-to-hand combat is best. Or I can just spam the destructor disc with triangle.
Now then, which one of you bugs should I squash first?
Okay, let's see what he does. Okay, this is the tactic. Back hits are... Oh no. Well, he's not so difficult. And just when I said that, he reduces my health to half of what I... What does he have? Oh no, I thought he was having some super armor moment. Okay, we survived. That's all that counts.
Darn it. How could I lose to this punk?
We could say that was a bold fight. Or a bold fight. Okay, next we have... Oh yeah! Chiaotzu. I mean, I haven't seen him in a new game in like forever, so it's gonna be interesting playing as him again. Defeat the enemy with the farewell Mr. Tien. And that's a risky move because if I can remember correctly, it reduces your health to like one hit can kill you, so you need to use that move sparingly. Only when you know you can win.
Tien, my telekinesis won't work.
Now then, which one of you bugs should I squash first?
Okay, here we go. Do I block first? Or punch? And block was the right choice. We have an infinite time, so no need to be too risky. At least the floor didn't block my move. Let's throw some rocks at him. And he countered us, lovely. To prevent that counter, let's do this. Dodge. Oh, come on. What you gonna do? Super mouth blast. Dodge. Come on. That was close. Let's do a down ray, and now we're gonna do goodbye, Mr. Tien. If you can give us a chance. Let's just charge up. Oh no, we don't have enough of those bars. Let's do it. Come on. Charge, charge. No. Yes, we got it all. Goodbye, Mr. Tien. Key plus 3, health plus 4, and that's about that. Okay, what's next? Tien versus Nappa. Defeat the enemy with the Key Blast Cannon. So that's a super move, not the ultimate move. Well, that's one thing they didn't add, the shaking ground. The ground is shaking, but everything is standing still at the moment. Okay, block. Punch. Teleport. Back it. Back it. Back it. Back it. Back it. Back it. Grab. Charge. Okay. Punch. Oh, come on. Didn't time that correctly. You can't avoid the attacks. Key Blast Cannon. Okay, so that's the move we're gonna need to do. Got him this time. Do another Key Blast Cannon. Hope this does not do too much damage, otherwise we're gonna lose. Okay. Block. Jump, key, jump, key, jump, key. Oh, go on. I was having fun right now. Don't stand up, okay. Grab, come on, grab. Okay, there we go. Right move to finish off.
You almost gave me a scare.
But it was still a close call, because I was having too much fun and not actually playing the game right. But that's how one plays sometimes, so at least I won. Okay, finally, Kid Go On versus Nappa. Okay, we just need to survive.
Now then, to put the screws to you. It's just a shame that Kakarot won't be here to watch.
Okay, key. Charge. Block. No. Back it. Teleport. Back it. Come on. No. Don't stand up. Okay. No. Oh no. Okay, we counted him. We only have 16 seconds to survive. Let's see if he's gonna do anything funky. Dodge. Go on, survived at least.
You almost gave me a scare.
I would say that to you. Super finishing move +2. +3. Okay. And now on to the Goku versus Nappa fight. Okay, this time we're gonna need to use Kaioken.
What's with that look on your face? I don't like it. I guess I'm just gonna have to kill you.
You're going to pay for what you've done!
You think a lowlife like you is gonna beat me? It won't happen.
Okay, block. Teleport, back hit, grab, or throw. Let's do a Kamehameha for good measure. Drop, block. God punch, teleport, back hit, grab, Kamehameha. Okay, now we need to do the Kaioken. No, that's the solar flare. And now I need to wait. Don't stand up. Oh, come on. Okay, here's the Kaioken. Kaioken attack. Bam. I think we got him. Okay. This is the only Tenkaichi game that doesn't have transformations except Kaioken. Well, they have the character set, but not the actual in-game transformation. Okay, we unlock Nappa. Super finishing moves +5 and health +5. Okay, thanks for watching and see you all next time, where I'm going to be facing Vegeta vs Goku.
And so it is down to 2, as Goku and Vegeta prepare to engage in the ultimate showdown between good and evil. Can our heroes stand up to the evil Saiyan and thwart his plans to take over the Earth? Don't miss the explosive action on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z! Here we go! Energy, Supākingu, get by my earth. Supākingu, now open your way. Supākingu, you can do it. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up to the top of the world. Supākingu. Huh? Kaioken? Last time on Dragon Ball Z, after the defeat of Piccolo, Chaozu, Tien, and Yamcha, it seemed no one could stop the Saiyan onslaught from destroying the Earth. But that was before Goku returned from his training with King Kai and began to demonstrate his newfound skills.
I'm gonna rip you apart! Ah!
Now it appears as if the brutal Nappa has finally met his match. But overpowering the awesome strength of Vegeta will not be an easy task. And with Nappa far from finished, will Goku's strength hold out to the very end? Will Goku have enough tricks up his sleeve to avenge his fallen friends and help repel these Saiyan attackers once and for all? Find out today.
Welcome back to the channel, and today we're going to be playing Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi again. And we're continuing on with the Saiyan saga, Goku vs Vegeta, the final showdown, you could say, for Vegeta and Goku in the Saiyan saga. Now, before we get into that, please drop a like and or comment and subscribe. It would be much appreciated, thank you. Let's go. Any requirements? Defeat the enemy with the Kamehameha finishing move. So it's not going to be the ultimate that is the Spirit Bomb, if I'm correct.
Saiyans have their power levels tested soon after the ball.
It's over 9,000.
Low-class scum such as yourself were sent to planets where their opponents won't be that tough. In other words, you were a reject.
Even rejects can surpass the elite if they try hard enough.
Well, let me assure you, no matter how hard you try, you'll never overcome this battle.
Here we go. Okay, lock on. Oh no. He straight on got me with that first. Okay, let's give him some punches. I want to... Oh no. Block. Oh, he's cornering me here and I can't see nothing. Whoa. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose this one the first time. Ooh. Okay, you wanna try that one, huh? Do this and do the Spirit Bomb to get close to him. Oh no. Oh well. That definitely didn't clash. Just see this, what is the Kamehameha? Okay, this is the Kamehameha. Let's spam some rogue key blast. Ooh. What's the distance? Okay, luckily we got away with that. No, we're gonna miss. Charge some key. Let's see if we can do a beam clash. If he decides to do an attack, just wait for him to do his attack, but I'm not gonna let him charge up to his ultimate. And this is the closer comfort. So I'm gonna grab you. No. Because I wanted to do a beam clash, I lost. Let's try that again, shall we? Let's try and do a beam clash this time as well. Let's see if we can recreate that event. Okay. For that I will need to be able to use Kaioken as well. I'm not going to charge up to full. Oh, come on, do a blast. Ah, but it's too late. Dodge. Let's retreat. Charge up some key. And go Kaioken yet again. Throw him out. Man. I did not want to do the solar flare.
Stop toying with me!
Ah,
You never should have challenged a Saiyan elite.
well, at least we get the cool animation when we lose as well, so... Well, outro scene. Let's try that again. I'm gonna try and go Kaioken and do a beam clash. Even though it's not required, it's gonna be cool.
Saiyans have their power levels tested.
Let's start off with a block. And then a Kamehameha. No, that would have been perfect. Yes. But we're not gonna win, are we? We unfortunately lost. But that was cool. Nonetheless. Let's go for the win now. No. Dodge. Grab.
You're pretty strong.
Bam. That's a finish. At least we did try and get a beam clash, and we did get one. In the state of Kaioken, so that's a W. Unfortunately, we didn't win the beam clash, and I was almost going to be breaking my remote.
Forced to retreat like this.
So we got the scouter, the item, defense, attack, or whatever.
Kill Kid!
The Earth has been saved from the mighty force of the Saiyans. But this has all been the prologue to the story.
So we cleared it, but there's still more fights left. Let's see if we unlocked every fight. Okay, here we go. Everything is cleared. Yes. So we're gonna be fighting Great Ape Vegeta. I think this was the hard fight. Survive until the time runs out. Okay. So our strategy is going to be Kamehameha. Because he has super armor, so we're not going to be able to actually damage him. So we're going to need to run away and do Kamehamehas until the time runs out.
How do you like this, Kakarot? You're finished now.
But first off, I'm going to do a heavy attack and then retreat.
Let me give you some good news. As a great ape, a Saiyan's power level increases tenfold.
It looks like it's going to take more energy than I've got to even have a chance of beating him. I have to gather energy from the Earth and hit him with a spirit bomb.
Ready, go.
The amount of damage. Single punch does. Oh boy. Okay, Kamehameha. Kamehameha. Oh no, I thought that was going to be some kind of beam. Ooh, this is gonna be hard. We must not let him get close, because that punches of his is very dangerous. Okay, so retreat. No. Ah. Come on. Get out of there. Ooh.
Oops, sorry. I guess I didn't know my own strength.
Oh boy. Retreating is not easy, so I'll need to perfect block that in some way. If you could call that technique perfect block. Okay. Let's try this. He is stupid enough, well the AI is stupid enough to try and avoid. Okay, there we go, the AIs. Oh boy, dodge. Ooh, that was damage. Kamehameha. Okay, we solo flared him. Let's do an ultimate. And we missed. Oh boy. Oh, we survived. We survived. That was scary, so like literally. Whoa. Okay, do we unlock him? Can't remember if we unlock him. I think there's another match we need to do. It's the Go On Great Ape. And Great Ape versus Great Ape. Okay. Well, defeat your opponent with all your might, okay.
Even if you do become a great ape, you still can't hold a candle to me.
Ooga.
Did you think you could win by taking the same shape as me? That is the foolish thinking of a low-class warrior. Looks like you still have some sense of rationality. However, you're no better than an ordinary monkey right now.
Let's throw some rocks. Let him charge up and then throw a rock. Super Mouth Blast, let's see if it connects. Yes, it does. Oh boy. Block. And then I'll do the ultimate as well. And I'll throw a rock at them. And here's another rock. Rock to Dwayne Johnson. Rock to Dwayne Johnson. And here's some more rocks. Take your key with you. And I will need to be careful because he can counter us pretty good. Block. Ah. Oh boy. The Great Ape is just so slow in attacking. Okay, first off. Here's a rock. Here's another rock. Oh, come on. Take this rock. Here's a super explosion wave. Here's another rock. There's an... Oh, come on. Ooga booga, yeah. This time I'm just gonna go for blocking. And throw him away. Charge the key. Get up in the air. Throw a rock at him. Throw another rock at him. Okay, there's something I need to block. There's no time to dodge, it's too slow to dodge. Okay, there we go. Super mouth blast. And he's down. And now he's gonna do the super mouth blast. Here's a rock. And here's another super mouth blast. Block. And block. And rock. Block and rock. That's got a rhyme to it. Rock. And he's done for. He seemed a lot easier this time. Although it's the same. It's probably just me because I'm spamming. Now the next match is it. I think it's gonna be Great Ape versus Base Vegeta. Regeneration ability, that sounds interesting. Okay, yeah, it's Great Ape versus Base Vegeta. Defeat the enemy within the time limit. So there's a time limit as well. With how slow the Great Ape is, I hope I can finish it that quickly. But hand-to-hand combat should have a lot of damage. So maybe I'm gonna try that on Vegeta. Because that is definitely the weakness, is getting close to the enemy with a Great Ape. There we go. Block. For a rock, the moment he goes to his ultimate state, block, and block it again. He doesn't allow me much chance. Let's see what he's going to do. Let's do the ultimate breath blast. Ooh, this is going to be easy. Ah, this is out of range, probably. Let's do another super mouth blast. And he's finished within the time limit. That was an easy match. All thanks to the Great Ape's super armor, basically. And we unlocked a new battle and warrior race. Lock on range enlargement. Okay, we're 100% the Saiyan Saga, so that's it for today. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. And remember, like, comment and subscribe. Thank you. Goodbye.
It seems the forces of evil are about to claim yet another victim. Is there nothing Gohan and Krillin can do to save the Nameks from Frieza and his powerful minions? Only one thing is certain. The showdown with this deadly foe continues next time on Dragon Ball Z. Last time on Dragon Ball Z, the battle against Vegeta had become a pure test of will for Goku as he desperately sought to match the ever-increasing power of his Saiyan foe. Struggling under the weight of Vegeta's Gallic Gun attack, Goku was forced to take his Kaioken attack up one more level, sending the dumbfounded Vegeta hurtling toward the edge of the atmosphere. Battered but not broken, Vegeta returned, vowing to show Goku the ultimate power of the Saiyans, a transformation of unbelievable proportions.
Welcome back to the channel. Today we're going to be playing Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 1. Now, last time I was on the Saiyan Saga and I completed it, and now we're going to the Frieza Saga. But before that, please drop a like down below, as well as subscribe if you want to. We much appreciate it, thank you. So let's get into it. Frieza, huh? I definitely need to... Okay, just first watch this.
Gohan and everyone else travels to the distant planet of Namek to find the Dragon Ball. They are not alone. Frieza and his gang, as well as the powerful Vegeta, have also come seeking the Dragon Ball. A battle that will capture the attention of the entire universe is about to begin.
With Dragon Ball Sparking Zero getting a release date of 11th of October, I don't have a lot of time to complete the Tenkaichi series. So I'm gonna try and go hard on this. So let's start with... We just had the intro, I think. That was the intro, but let's make sure. Yes, it's the intro. Okay, so first off, the first battle is Dodoria versus Kid Gohan. Okay, is there any requirements like survival? Yes, survival until the time runs out. Here we go. First off, I'm gonna block because he's probably going to do attack right off the bat.
Leave him alone, you bully!
3, 2, 1, block. Okay. Strategy will be to just annoy him like this. Oh no. Couldn't have blocked that one. And I can't see. Let's do a guard punch. And a grab. Oh no, missed the grab. Let's try grab again. And then attack. You teleport, back it, grab yet again. Only 8 seconds left, this was easy. Ah, that was quite easy. Not hard to survive that one. Key +4 with finishing move. Next off we have Krillin versus Dodoria. Probably another survival. Yep.
Who are you? And what do you want with me?
At this point, the only thing I can do is fight.
Oh well, I'll just kill you.
Darn it, give me a little credit.
He's gonna probably do key attacks right off the bat yet again. Yep. And a mouth blast.
Shoot!
This. Oh no. Block. Destructo this. And teleport. Gut punch. Grab. 40 seconds to survive. Let's do a volley attack. He dodged that. Ooh. Okay, then we need to get to the side as quick as possible. Or punch. There we go. Grab. Kamehameha. Down. Volley. Getting away with another Kamehameha. Let's try and do an ultimate. Won't work. Don't have enough time to charge, do we? Ultimate. Ooh.
Darn it all! Who are you?
Nothing quite interesting here with Z items. Let's go down to Vegeta. This is probably not going to be survival but a defeat. Yes. There's at least no requirements like using a specific attack.
Vegeta? You? It's been a long time, Dodoria. Get lost. Unless you want me to kill you. You're trembling. You're not scared, are you? So come and kill me then if you think you can. Don't get cocky with me.
Okay.
Ready, go.
Grab. Block. Oh no, we didn't get the block off. Block. Let's do a key and then an ultimate. Ah, is he too far? I didn't remember that move was his ultimate. Let's do a blast volley. That didn't do a lot of damage at all. Let's get close. Grab punch, ultimate. Come on. Take that, Dodoria. Still not a lot of damage. His health is insane. What's the Galigan? Yeah, this is the volley. Okay, the Galigan must be just base L2 triangle, yes. There you go. Let's stop this key. Another Galigan. And you're done for, Dodoria. That was way too easy.
Can't be happening. Beat by a Saiyan. Lord Frieza.
We unlocked Dodoria. Okay. And Vegeta, Z item. Okay, so the next battle is Vegeta versus Zarbon. Defeat the enemy within the time limit, so we have a time limit, so we need to be quick.
It's been a long time, Zarbon. Vegeta, why have you turned against Lord Frieza? It's simple. I'm tired of taking orders from that freak. You fool. What makes you think you can win? I've heard that Frieza fears the power of the Saiyan race. And I'm going to show you that power right now!
Now let's start off with a block. And teleport. Back hit. Back hit. Not gonna. Teleport. Grab. No. Side step. Okay, let's... Oh no, this is not good. Now this fight is a little bit more demanding, isn't it? Yeah, let's do a volley. Galigan. Yeah, he's gonna try and do his ultimate, isn't he? Unfortunately, I got one too, and you just reached the end, Zarbon.
Imagine not being able to do anything at this level. You surprise me. That truly is magnificent progress. However, as a result,
Oh yeah, he's gonna transform.
power, which has been dormant for many years.
I totally forgot he had a transformation. Yeah, that's the transformation fight. What is the requirements? Okay, only defeat him. There's no time limit this time.
You're finished, Zarbon! Finished? Me? Don't make me laugh. My power level is still far superior to yours. Whenever a Saiyan recovers from the brink of death, our power levels increase significantly. That may be true, but even so, there's no way you can beat me in my transformed state. The Saiyans are a warrior race. Do not underestimate our power.
Let's do with key. Nope. Ooh. That was quite elegant, if you could say. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you just stand there and power up. Let's teleport. Oh no. We need to sidestep out of this. Back it. And grab. No. Ooh, this is getting toasty. Let's see if he gets close by. Oh, come on. Let's try that. He's gonna stand up quite quickly. Let's try and do it. Yes, it hit. But this is gonna be risky. Oh no, that look at his health, man, that was so close. Phew. And the endings are quite what if you can tell me that. Let's try that again. Let's try and do a Galligan all right off the bat. Okay, 3, 2, 1, do. Okay, we got him. And now we need to get out of this combo. Okay, we broke it. Do another Galligan. Now come on, stand up. There we go. A little bit of stray key blast. Another little bit of stray key blast. Let's get in here and do our ultimate if we can. Away from me. Oh, come on. No. Super explosion wave. Do some damage. And Galligan. Yes. Alright. right where we were last time. A little bit worse, but
Think you could defy us, Victor?
darn.
But I guess
I'm gonna start off with a galley gun right off the bat again, but maybe he's gonna counter me this time. There's always a possibility of that. And do. Yep. Oh well, he ran into it yet again. I think I'll need to avoid hand combat or grabbing him, because that's where he gets me. Like this. Look at that damage. I hope my range is not too far away. Yes, we got him. And now I need to wait for him to come close. He's gonna try and do his ultimate while... Okay, I got him. Back it. Back it. He countered me there. Come on, leave me out of the combo. Galley gun. Can we get that Dragon Ball? Okay, we're done for. I shouldn't have tried to get that Dragon Ball I found. Oh man. Okay. Galley gun. He's gonna teleport, and he ran into it yet again. Got hit. And he blocked the grab. Got hit. Got hit. Got... break. Explosion wave. Okay, let's do it. Oh, come on. Back hit. We got the grab off. Galley gun. And a volley. But he blocked the volley. That's it. Okay, just do some straight key blasts. Let's see, he's gonna charge up to his ultimate if I'm guessing correctly. Okay, and then we do our ultimate close by. Okay, we got him. Okay, and... no. Ooh. Back hit. Okay, block the grab. Ah, always so close. It's just like I can't seem to get him on that last point. Okay, let's start off with the galley gun first. No. We got him. Punch, punch. No. Okay, what? Oh no. Okay, super explosion wave. Okay, got him there. Oh no, now he's starting to aggravate me yet again. Volley attack. Just wait for him to close by and I'm galley gun. Oh, that was not good. Okay, we're gonna do our ultimates. Maybe I got him this time. Let's see, let's see. Yes, we got him. Now the Doria's Zarbon is finished.
Dare you? Vegeta, I was only...
Okay, we got Zarbon unlocked all his transformation. And a bunch of other Z items. Okay, who's next? Guldo and Kid Gohan survive. And I defeat the enemy within the time limit. This is one ugly guy.
This trash, huh? What am I, the janitor?
Okay, it's you and me. Let's go.
And this is gonna be over in the blink of an eye.
4 eyes. For him. Okay. Can't do a move straight off the bat. Oh, there's a time limit. Dodge. That's not good. Okay, dodge. No, no. Let's see if he counters that. No. Block. Best strategy is to go for ultimate. I think I'm gonna fly towards him. Oh no, it's a Masenko, okay. And we missed. Okay, we're gonna get him if he doesn't teleport. There we go. But he's quite willing to run away. Wait, let's give him some gut punches. See if we can connect that. No, we can't. Let's do a rush. Okay, we got him. It's only 40 seconds left, but I'm sure we can do it. Who counters who again? Okay, we cancelled each other out. Now to finish it off with Masenko, I'm gonna do some ki, and then Masenko. Okay, we got him.
How could I let myself get beat by this trash? Ugh, that ticks me off.
Next up is Krillin versus Guldo.
So I gotta sweep up this trash, huh? What am I, the janitor?
Hey, you don't exactly look so tough yourself.
This is gonna be over in the blink of an eye.
Ready, go.
Okay, we can do the Gamahala straight off the bat. Let's do the structure disc for safe measure. I think it's almost out of range. Yep, this is out of range. Let's wait for him to come closer. Come on, let's go to him. Okay, we still got our ultimate off, but is it going to miss? Luckily not. We got a Dragon Ball in the area. Let's try and get that Dragon Ball. Okay, we got the Dragon Ball. And we have 50 seconds to defeat him. Vanish. Vanish. Back. He grabbed us. I'm gonna block that. Do destructo. Here's another destructo. Now we're gonna wait for you to do an attack so we can counter it. Or we can just do a key blast. And he's finished with 20 seconds on the clock left. And we got a Dragon Ball.
I let myself get beat by this trash. That ticks me off.
We do star Dragon Ball, super finishing with +5. And key. Speed. Now who's next? Let's see. Chaozu versus Guldo. For some reason I don't think Chaozu was on Namek, but this would suggest we are fighting on King Kai's planet actually, but they didn't have the map. Because the Ginyu Force was defeated by
What do you want? You got a funny
the Z fighters, basically Vegeta and Gohan and Krillin.
Disgusting. Your breath stinks. Ew.
And so some of the Ginyu Force was already on planet or on the Snake Whale approaching King Kai's planet, and then they fought there.
Too. And you're fat.
So it's super weird we're on Namek for some reason.
Why, you brat? You're gonna pay for this. I'm gonna wrap you up till you cry.
Okay, we don't have enough key, but oh, we do. Let's see. Ah, this guy likes to run away. Come on, counter me. I won't do my ultimate because that would be a very bad idea. counter somewhat. And we countered him. Let's see if we can catch him. Yes, I think we're gonna win this. I'm not sure how much health he loses, but yes, we won. The fight of telekinesis.
You have the same abilities that I do. I had no idea.
You really are disgusting, and your breath stinks. Gross.
Yeah. This funny-looking kid is really annoying me.
This is my first victory. I wonder if Mr. Tien will congratulate me.
Okay, we got Gulda. Who's next? So we cleared those fights, so it's Vegeta versus Raccoon. Survive until the time runs out. I love this survival mode, because it's a little bit more challenging sometimes.
Okay, Vegeta, now it's your turn. Feel the power of the Ginyu Force, Raccoon!
What a silly pose. Okay, yeah, let's just lie down for a bit. That's a good idea. Okay, come on. Got him a little bit away. Now we just wait. Yeah, that's a glitch for you. You just wait till it's over.
Out of time.
For some reason the AI messed up. But it was beneficial to me, so I'm not gonna complain. Okay, next fight, Kid Gohan versus Raccoons, also survival.
My dad wouldn't give up, and neither will I. I won't let you win.
I'm not gonna lie, for 2005 graphics, this looks quite impressive.
Never give up.
It's like literally, the model's a little bit low quality, but comparing it to Xenoverse, it looks literally almost the same. Only the environment looks worse, but the characters looks the same. Except for the hands are a little bit more blocky. Okay, no. Take that, Raccoon. Avoid. Teleport. Back hit. Grab. Let's charge up and try and do ultimate as well. I'm not sure if we can, we can't. Nope. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. 2 punches. Gotta be kidding me. Teleport. Back. Okay, no. Miss me. Teleport. Back hit. Seems like the back hit doesn't work, yeah? Okay. Stop some keys. Okay, he counted me there. Ooh. Okay. Teleport. Back hit. This is not gonna be good. No. We lost yet again. Let's do key. Okay, block. Not good, not good, not good. Get out of there. Okay, he counted him. Back hit. 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 And we're just gonna both. Just when I said I was going to spam that, it didn't work anymore. Bro, this is crazy. What am I? Let's try and do a rush attack. So we're gonna start off with avoidance and then rush. So he's gonna probably either do key attacks or close up and attack hand to hand. So then what we need to do is avoid that, charge some key, and do a rush attack. And then try and spam rush attacks. But if we don't get the chance, we're gonna need to do back hit and then get away. So let's try that. Let's see what he's gonna do. Okay, charge key. No, couldn't do the rush attack. Back hit. Okay, we did a grab, so he's getting away. He's gonna close in quite soon. Let's do a rush attack. Oh no. He countered that perfectly. But he didn't counter that because he did not have enough key. Still not have enough key. So you can't counter that. Unless he charges key. Okay, now he charges key. Let's get him. He's gonna. Okay, no, he didn't count it because we were too close. Okay, energy ball. Ah. And we're done for. One attack is all it takes. Ooh. What can we do in this situation? I need to use the power. Let's try and run away. That's also something we can do. Okay, so he grabbed us and half our health is done for. Got it. No. Oh boy. He was insane right now. I did not expect the raccoon to be a boss. Okay, Okay, we countered that. He can't counter our attack because he doesn't have enough ki. But he countered us with a punch. And while he's doing his stupid pose, I'm gonna do that. And do a rush attack. 8 seconds to survive. He just does not need to hit us once. 4 seconds. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. Okay. We survived! Okay, thank you for watching, and next time I'm going to be playing Goku vs Raccoon and going further on with the Frieza saga. Until then, thanks for watching, and drop down a like down below and subscribe if you want to. Thank you. Goodbye.
At long last, Goku has arrived on planet Namek, and after his extensive training in 100 times gravity, he's ready to face the challenges ahead. But even with all of his awesome strength, will he be able to save his friends? Or is he already too late? Find out in the next exciting episode of Dragon Ball Z! Here we go! Sparking! Easily on the horizon. Sparking! Beneath all energy. Sparking! Get by fire. Sparking! Now open your way. Sparking! You can do it! Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! To the top of the world! Sparking! Last time on Dragon Ball Z, Vegeta launched an all-out attack against the brutish Raccoon, but the Saiyan Prince's strength was no match for the might of the Ginyu Force. Fortunately, Krillin and Gohan were standing by at the ready. But even though Vegeta was spared the brunt of Raccoon's blast, Krillin's counterattack had little effect. Fool!
Hey! Jace! Murder, can I kill this one too?
And then the unthinkable. Krillin fell.
It's all right. It's time to face facts. The Dragon Balls are gone.
Now, with Krillin and Vegeta out of commission, only one fighter remains to challenge the evil
Stay
Raccoon.
away! I'm not gonna let you hurt my friend anymore!
Welcome back to the channel, and today we're going to be continuing the Frieza saga in Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 1. Let's get into it. Now first off, drop a like down below and subscribe if you want to. And let's go on with Goku vs Raccoon, the Kaioken attack if I remember correctly. Let's see what the requirement is going to be. Kaioken attack, okay. Let's get into it.
I can tell just by looking. You can't.
Raccoon, Ultra Fighting Bomber.
Jokes any longer. I'm gonna shut you up once and for all.
Okay, first on, block. Whoa, he's a little bit aggressive, isn't he? Let's give him a few gut punches to wake him up. A grab, nope. Let's teleport. Gut punch. Block. Grab. Block. Oh, he broke his defense. Let's see if we are no. It's the other one that is how can attack. Let's do it on the how to reduce his health. Oh. Ooh, he grabbed me. And look at that knockdown. Tombstone Pile Driver. There you are. Where did you think you were going? No, he's quite focused. Get me out of this combo. Ooh. I don't know what amount of damage you're gonna get for this, but it's gonna be ouch. Stay away, Raccoon. Let's fly out of here, shall we? If I could only get enchants. Okay. How can I make the same mistake twice? Ooh, come on. He just did not want to leave me alone. Okay.
Ready, go.
Attack first. If I can get the chance. Darn it. Saying that. Surprise! Now that's the attack move I need to finish him off with. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to with this round. If Kaioken, because there's not enough ki. And he likes to do this, so I'm gonna do it back. Gut punch. Gut punch. Ah, the close-up hit. Are we going to finish him off? Let's see. No, he's still not finished. That's... come on, leave. No, I can't attack you all. Yeah, this sucks. Let's just fly away. And go Kaioken yet again. And going for the attack. Yes, now we're gonna be able to defeat him. The brutal gut punch. Okay, we got unlocked Raccoon. Let's go. Now who's next? Gonna go against Berta. Also with the Kaioken attack. Okay.
I'll give you one chance to leave this place and go back to wherever it is you came from.
Forget it. Let's go.
Then you leave me no choice but to destroy you.
Block. Yep, I was guessing as much. Now we got a runner on our hands. And there is a time limit, so we need to be careful. Oh boy.
Where'd you run off to? There you are.
Oh, just gonna spam Kamehameha every time he tries an attack with D-blasts. I for sure thought that was going to be a beam clash. I only got 38 seconds left. And now's a better time than ever if I could get the chance. Oh boy. Let's see if we can get in range. Yes, we got him. Did I do enough damage? Yes, we did. Oh, time limits are always a close call. Did we unlock Berta? Yes, we did. Fast. The muck fighting villain, I would say. Now we're going to Captain Ginyu. He's gonna do swap bodies, yeah? Defeat your opponent with all your might. Of course. I will try my best.
Apparently, I'm going to have to fight seriously for the first time in a while.
No more talk. Let's finish this.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Teach me, you say? I'll teach you. Surprise. Gut punch. Teleport. Haha. Back hit. Back hit. Ooh. Surprise. Hand-to-hand combat, what you say, it's gotta work. And now we unlock Ginyu, yes? Okay. And the item fusion. Attack as well. Favorite techniques. Now it's gonna be the Prince of All Saiyans versus Jays, the Australian fighter. No, I'm just kidding. I have a bad accent when it comes to those two.
So, you'll have to face me now.
Let's go. Whoa, this is kind of trippy. Super explosive wave. Now this is getting annoying. Very annoying. Super annoying. Extremely annoying. Ultimately annoying. Take this. And take this. Ooh. Did not expect him to counter me like that. If you want me to fight you hand to hand, stop running away. Backhead. Grab. Galley gun. And of course the volley attack. And another volley attack. Take some key. This is annoying. Very annoying. Extremely annoying. Away with you. I hate stray key blasts, especially when they spam it, like Mr. J's here. And now it's the son versus father battle. But the thing is he truly your father? Doesn't seem so.
Wait a minute. That's not my dad.
I traded bodies with him. This will look pretty strong.
Huh?
That's right. I am Captain Ginyu of the Ginyu Force.
We're not going to be able to do attack right off the bat. He's going to do his key attacks. Whoa. What a bounce.
Over here.
Counter me, come on. Counter me. Counter me. Counter me. Counter me. Come on. I know you want to. Come on. Ooh, it blinded me. Because I can't see, I can only fight without seeing. For a split second.
Take this!
Okay, we got the grab in. Is he going to counter me? No, he's not. Haha. And we're already blocked.
Over here.
Full power energy ball.
You're pretty strong! Take this!
Whoa.
I can't see anything there. I did not imagine killing him like that, or defeating him like that.
Body's power!
I wanted to do my ultimate, but it didn't give me a chance. So I had no other reason but to just go for it. And now, friend versus friend, but is he truly your friend? No, he's not. It is Captain Ginyu.
What are you doing, Goku?
I am Captain Ginyu of the Ginyu Force.
What?
Let's put my new body's incredible 180,000 power level to the test.
Stop, Goku! You're being controlled!
That was key blast. Destructive disc. How that missed, I don't know. Ha, counter. Volley blast. Ooh, interesting. Goku's got them hands, huh? Then I've got them feet. Ooh. As he's spamming key blasts. Haha, hit you with a destructo. Hit you with a destructo. And that obviously didn't work. Ginyu doing Kaioken is interesting. Kamehameha. Let's charge some ki and do ultimate, huh? That was not my intention, and we ran out of time. I didn't notice the time. There was a time limit. How did I not notice that? Obviously, the move is to survive and defeat the enemy within the time limit. Okay, let's go full on rage mode. Kamehameha. Ooh, interesting. Miss me. Gut punch. Key. Gut punch. Did a destructo disc. And then a counter. Of course. And then a volley. And a block. Oh, I couldn't do the block. Okay. Not a volley. Of course we missed that because he's way out of our range. Is he going to do his... back hit. Grab. Oh, couldn't do the grab, huh? This is getting too close for comfort. Volley. Let's try and charge up if we can. Just stop it, Goku. Ah! No! He really does not want me winning. That's very annoying. Let's go with a Kamehameha first. Gut punch. That suits me. Kamehameha. Destructo disc. Destroy. If I can't get somebody more annoying than this. He can't counter me whilst doing that. Oh, but he, for some reason, did counter me. Please hit him. One more time. Come on. Yes. 10 seconds on the clock.
Why can't I draw out this body's power?
Okay, equipment slots, finishing move, and yeah, that's about it. And now finally, Vegeta versus Ginyu or Goku. Another within the time limit battle. So I need to be quick. Gonna start off with Galligan if I have enough ki. Oh boy. Goku doing a pose is so weird.
Kakarot on the outside, so they won't attack him all out. I won't have that problem.
It's Vegeta.
Come on!
Galligan. Yes, we got him. Dodge. Back hit. Come on. Back hit. Key. Gut punch. Block. Okay, let's charge some ultimate attack and wait for him to come close. Ooh, he perfectly countered that. But he still did not win the battle.
How dare you interfere, Vegeta?
Now who's next? Frieza. Finally. Finally we see the Emperor Frieza. Defeat your opponent with all your might. Well, I'll try. But Frieza is one to come back over and over and over. So I'm gonna probably defeat him with all my might for the whole 10-20 matches.
You're going to pay for this, you maggots! I'm going to kill you nice and slow.
If you think you can just toss me aside, Frieza, you're in for a rude awakening.
You make me laugh, Vegeta. It would seem you've forgotten just how terrifying I can be. Well, let me remind you.
Galligan. Not as terrifying as I thought, huh? I did not intend to use my explosive wave, but no matter. We can just do a bunch of jumps and spam this for a bit, because there's no time limit. Charge some key. Nope. Oh, did he fly away? So the little birdie ran away. Come here, Frieza. Now he ran away again. Goodbye, Frieza. Counter. 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 Oh, interesting. Take that. Counter. Every time you attack, I'll attack. Counter. Now let's see if we come close. Oh, well, that was quite silly of me, because he's out of range. No matter. I'll just finish you off with a galley gun. Galley gun. What of me? What if I'm a maggot? You're just a freezer. Well, that was quite fun. Oh. Let's see if we can blow you away this time. Goodbye, Frieza. Now on to his second form, or maybe Gohan's going to fight his first form. Or Krillin. So that was it. And now on to second form Frieza. Now we have a time limit yet again. So, time to be more aggressive.
Be careful. At this level, I won't be as gentle as before.
It's quite weird they never added second form Frieza in Xenoverse. It feels actually quite fun to be seeing a character like this for once in a very long time. It's actually fun playing against something other than the characters in Xenoverse. Because I've been playing also a lot of Xenoverse, so being able to play characters I haven't played with in 10-15 years is actually quite fun. Ah, take that. Take that. I wonder if Sparking Zero will have second form Frieza. Let's wait for him to go ultimate and then we're gonna attack him while he's in a vulnerable state. Oh, this is dangerous. Oh, we're gonna clash, yes. But I'm not gonna win, am I? Oh, I am. That was a dangerous, dangerous act. But we won. Let's wait for Frieza to go ultimate again. Attack him when he's vulnerable. And goodbye, Frieza. With 50 seconds on the clock, basically.
Any ordinary kid, are you? That actually stuck just a little bit. But you picked the wrong time to make a stand, kid. You've only made me that much angrier.
Do we unlock second form Frieza? Yes, we do. And now we obviously need to go through these fights. Second form Frieza versus Krillin. Survival until the time runs out. My favorite type of match. Because it's usually a little bit more difficult.
His power level keeps getting stronger and stronger.
Be careful. At this level, I won't be as gentle as before.
It's a nightmare.
Okay, what we're gonna do? Can we do a Kamehameha right up? Okay. Ooh. Whoa, look at that damage. Ooh, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, that was real scary.
Sorry. I've got so much power, I don't know how to control it all that well.
You gotta love this end scenes when you lose. It's so insulting yet enjoyable as well. Let's try that again, shall we? Let's skip the intro. Do straight off, go for Kamehameha. Okay. Destructor disc. Another destructor disc. Another. Ooh. Do not leave me alone, come on. What? You got to be kidding me. 2 punches? 2 or 3 punches? Are you serious? Frieza's got that hands and that power. I don't know what I'm gonna do in this match. Let's go first off with a Kamehameha yet again. Because that's the way to go for first. Okay, this. Ooh. Is he going to backtrack? Ooh, that was not a good. No. I couldn't grab him. That was a fatal mistake. Let's run away to destructo disc. Destructo disc. This. Oh, 18 seconds. So that's what we gotta do, is just run away and do destructo discs. Seems legit. Isn't that what Krillin did in Dynamic Saga? He also ran away and did the destructo disc. So we're gonna be lore accurate and run away and do a destructo disc. But first I'm gonna do a Kamehameha, because otherwise I'm really in trouble. Ooh! He teleported. Run away! Destructo disc. Destructor disc. Destructor disc. Destructor disc. Destructor disc. Destructor disc. Since he's flying my way, I'm gonna blast him out of the sky. I'm gonna wait for him. Do my ultimate destructor disc. Get out of here. Destructor disc. Okay, now that he's close, we're in a blocking mode. Ooh. Please. Okay. Phew.
You're not any ordinary kid, are you? That actually stung just a little bit. But you picked the wrong time to make a stand, kid. You've only made me that much angry.
Is Krillin really a kid at this point? Did they just reuse Kid Gohan's dialogue for Krillin? Okay. Well, it was an interesting super transformation or something. It's gonna be good for Z items. That fusion items thing for unlocking stuff. Okay, next off, Piccolo versus Frieza. Okay, we're back to actual normal fight.
So, that's Frieza. He looks like an even bigger monster than I'd heard.
So, there is still a Namekian left, is there?
I'm gonna make you pay for all the Namekians you've killed. Ready, go.
Okay. There's no time limit, but we need to survive. Back hit. But key blast. Punch. Got hit. And the grab didn't work out. I cannot see. I cannot see. I cannot see. Special beam cannon, bam. Oh, what a counter. And he did a grab. My health is not looking very well at the moment. Destructive wave. Let's wait for him to go. There we go. Can't dodge that, can you? Alright, you're flying towards me. Let's see if he charges up full power. Yes, he does. Let's use a move from the Android Saga to defeat him, huh? What? That did not finish him. Please, please, just finish him off. Whoa, that was so close.
Now watch closely. You should be honored. You're the first one who's ever forced me to take this form.
One of the mole Z items. Okay, Well, that's it for today. Thanks for watching, and see you all next time. Remember, please subscribe and or like. Thank you. Goodbye.
Will Gohan arrive in time to save Piccolo? Or is Frieza too powerful to defeat since his second transformation? And how will Krillin handle a battle with Vegeta? Don't miss the next exciting episode of Dragon Ball Z! Previously on Dragon Ball Z, Piccolo and Nail have become one, and at first it seemed like they stood a chance against Frieza. But since his transformation, Frieza has become unstoppable.
Now you'll see I wasn't bluffing because I'll be transforming before your very eyes. Watch carefully now, and keep in mind it's not my ultimate form. I still have one more transformation.
You're full of it.
So, are you ready to get this over with or what? Yeah!
After his transformation, Frieza's superior speed and strength have rendered Piccolo totally powerless and in dire straits. Can Gohan save Piccolo from certain death? Find out today!
Welcome back to the channel, and today we're going to be continuing Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 1 in the Frieza saga, where we left off with Gohan versus Frieza third form. So let's get into it. Remember to please like, comment and subscribe. It would be much appreciated, thank you. Now let's go. Man, Sparking Zero's new information is crazy. There's a lot of things going on. They've been popping off with Dragon Ball lately, so I need to rush and finish Tenkaichi series.
That's strange. This kid shouldn't be giving me so much trouble. You're finished! Full power! So that's it. The little pest is a Saiyan.
Okay, since this is on hard mode, we're gonna need to block right off the bat. Yep, right decision. Do we need to survive? Let's just see. I think, yeah, it's a survival. Whoa. Yep, it's survival. Block. Oh no. Ooh.
What happened to all that confidence?
Since this is on hard mode, it's pretty dangerous out there. It's harder to do combos when it's on hard mode. And or just survive like you just saw. They don't give you any chances. Okay, Frieza. Block. Just gonna do it. Okay, come on. Ooh. I was already in dangerous situations. Come on, get out of the stun mode. Ooh, what a counter. Since I can't do anything else, I'm just gonna spam this. And he won yet again.
My, what happened to all that confidence you had?
So what do I do now? I can run away, block, and spam. That's about how we're gonna survive. But that's not gonna be fun. I need to do some attacks. I want to do some attacks. So let's try some. Okay, since you're gonna spam that, I'm gonna spam this. Oh, switched it up, huh? And he didn't counter, so that's good. Charge some key. Dodge. Teleport. Oh, come on. Oh, okay, we're defeated. Oh, or not, but very close. Okay, let's give him the chance to charge out. Ooh. Yep. No chance of stopping that one. Okay, again. Okay, Frieza. Stop it. Dodge! No! Oh! I don't have any chance. This was crazy. Even though I counted, it almost didn't matter. Spam is the way to go, it seems. Take an energy ball. Take a energy ball. Another one. Another one. Take an energy ball. Ah, 21 seconds. Come on. Run away. Can't counter when we're too close, huh? Take that. Take an energy strike. And since you do that, don't counter. Okay. You probably didn't have enough ki or something. Or was staggered by using attacks. Okay, take that. Since we don't have enough ki, I'm not gonna do anything but this, because if I try anything else, he's gonna counter me. Oh, and he already countered me. Ah, come on. We survived! Barely.
Let me show you the ultimate power, a terror beyond even death. I'll show you at no extra charge. This is my final transformation, my true form.
So, Frieza's true form, huh? Okay, cleared. We got Frieza's third form. That's awesome. Why didn't they add him in Xenoverse? Like, seriously, Xenoverse has a lot of characters, but they still didn't add second or third form Frieza. And no transformations for Frieza either. Hopefully Tenkaichi or Sparking Zero will have a transformable Frieza again. Okay, but before we go to final form Frieza, let's do the Piccolo versus Frieza. This was an epic battle, and Piccolo got brutalized in that battle. And for some reason, Gohan doesn't fight afterwards, because I remember Piccolo being the losing one here, and Gohan coming in to rescue Piccolo somewhat, but still just holding him back barely. Yeah. No matter, it's still the fight is still here, so survival is always a scary thing.
Well, it's been a long time.
What do you mean it's been a long time? Have you two met before? Well, know each other, since I don't think the second form means a long time. Okay, so we got him out of our crosshairs. Now I'm gonna spam this and do an ultimate. Doing a Android Saga move. Wow, and he teleported, which is interesting. He's gonna lose if he keeps this up. Okay, let's ooh, countered perfectly. No. Yes, I knew you were gonna do that. Six seconds. Survive until then. 3, 2, 1. Time up. At least this went better than the Gohan fight.
Let me show you the ultimate power. A terror beyond even death. I'll show you at no extra charge. This is my final transformation. My true form.
So we got defense and ki, which is probably what we get every time. Okay, now for the more serious fight. Frieza versus Vegeta. This is gonna be survival too, yes? Yeah. Frieza putting everybody on survival mode here. This game is very detailed for being like literally well 17 years old, yeah.
Your worst nightmares come true.
Gonna go 2005, I think. 2004 or 5.
Please, have you gone insane with fear?
Die, Frieza!
I am a Super Saiyan, is what Vegeta usually said here. Okay, so ooh, come on, don't spam me, come on, just leave me alone. Okay, I'm gonna counter. Come on, you can do it. Oh, yes. No. No. He missed. I ran away from you. Ah, we locked out with a simple... Well, that was really lucky, isn't it? Oh no. Super explosive wave! Get out of here! No, Frieza. No! 2 seconds, come on. Well, I did not lose my will to fight, like I did with Broly. Ugh. Come on. お前は死んでいる、フリーザさん。何ですか？すごいですね。おい。待ってよ。へへ。おいおい、なんだよ。バカ野郎。So we lost yet again, unfortunately. Even though I said to Frieza, you are already dead. Okay, strategy. Do attack off the bat. See, okay, didn't counter this time. Gonna wait for him to attack. Ah, this is not a good scenario. Away with you! Okay, we blocked. Still no luck. Oh boy. 13 seconds, huh? I need to time my heavy hits perfectly, so he doesn't counter me. And maybe try and get the combo off, but with him being blocking so easily. Okay, let's just wait. Come on, attack. Come on, attack. Come on, attack! And when he attacks, is the perfect time when I can't attack him back. Okay. We locked out there as well. Let's do a volley. And another volley. Okay, we survived this time. Still not a good fight, but a survivable fight at least. It's a me, Goku-san! Okay, so finally we got the fight between Frieza and Goku, well, the start of it. Probably we're gonna need to defeat him with a Kamehameha in Kaioken mode. Okay, well no, we're gonna do the Spirit Bomb. Okay. That doesn't officially defeat him, it only makes him angry.
So you're Frieza, huh? You're a lot smaller than I imagined.
So
Vegeta and I promised each other we'd have a rematch someday. Don't interfere.
Why? I'll wipe all you Saiyan monkeys from existence.
Let's finish this.
So this actually is why Frieza was so angry, is because of the insult towards his height. If you watch the Broly movie, the newer one, Super Broly, Frieza really wanted to have a little bit of a height increase. That's why he got Dragon Balls. I think that was the movie's thing. So it's actually funny that Frieza probably got mad because of height. Oh no. That counter was brutal. Okay, now, since we got this, let's do a Kamehameha. Wonderful counter. And no way to counter that move. Counter. And he misstepped, and I can't counter that, but I can at least block it. Let's try. Ooh. Oh man. I'm playing too much around and not actually doing the proper fight, so. But I want to be low accurate. I need to use Kaioken. Because that's what Goku did, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a Kaioken attack or Kamehameha whilst in Kaioken to defeat Frieza. Okay, so got him into that. Block. Oh, that was a great Ultra Instinct move there. Frieza just doesn't want to let up. Leave me alone, please, leave me alone. Don't let me get knocked down. Right, camera angle, dude. Camera angle, I can't see a thing. Let's fly up. And for some reason I did it incorrect. Let's wait for him to come up and then we're gonna go down. Well, if he doesn't come up, haha, since I was under you, you couldn't counter me. I wanted to do the Kamehameha. No. Okay, let's see if we can finish him off. Nope. Oh no. He's just so relentless. Comes for you and he keeps on wanting to go into hand-to-hand combat. And unfortunately when the AI is at hardest mode, it literally blocks everything you do. And you can't get a hit in or two, but then they just sidestep or backstep. Or perfect block. Basically, the move when you do a punch and block, you hit a stance when they attack you. They bounce back and you can attack them. So the AI is doing that as well, which is insane. Let's do a Kamehameha off the bat if we can. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Okay, he teleported, but he wasted some ki, I think. But why did he start with a lot of ki? That's incorrect. Yeah, let's give him a bit of a... Okay, since... There we go, Okay, he's charging some ki. I'm gonna go Kaioken. And let's fly away and do a Kaioken attack. There we go. Okay, since I really want to... Ooh. I want to do a Kamehameha so bad. Charge some ki. Okay. Fly up. That'll give me a chance. Okay, since you're coming this way, I'm going up. Let's do a Kamehameha to be a little bit more low accurate. And do another one. This is not good. Okay, we missed that one. Okay, now to do a Spirit Bomb. If we can. And we lost there. If only we had enough ki. But I will get it right. No matter what.
So you're Frieza, huh? You're not smart.
Okay. Kamehameha, he's gonna teleport. And he ran into it. I'm gonna clash a little bit with him. And he countered perfectly. Stop it. Sidestep. There's a Kamehameha. He's running away, but he couldn't do anything. He could have countered me, but he did the incorrect move. Okay. Oh, come on. Not giving me a chance, are you? Okay, we're done. We are done yet again. Frieza, you're making me angry. I'm angry now. Real. angry. Oh. Omae wa shinderu. Oh. Dodge. Dodge. And take that. No. Take a gut punch. And a hard hit. And another hit. Why is his attack so freaking strong? Take a Kamehameha. Okay, we're done. What the hell? Frieza, I'm getting my revenge soon enough. Okay, we're gonna go with the Kamehameha first again. He didn't run in this time. Okay, he ran away, which is a good thing. Let's counter some of these and get a lot of stocks. Okay. Okay. What a brutal freaking attack. This is what annoys me about hand-to-hand combat in hard mode. Okay, he's gonna do attack, yes, but he's gonna miss. Because I was under him, you fool. Okay, come on. In your face. Now I'm gonna need to run away. If I can. Okay, come on, just gather some key. Please hit. Oh, come on. Okay, we're done. Ah. Frieza truly is a menace. No. Oh no, we're done. Oh, we're not done. What a surprise. Okay, since we're not done. Oh, come on. Okay, we're done. I meant to do a Kamehameha, but I unfortunately did a Kaioken attack. Okay, we got the Kamehameha hit. Okay, let's gain some stock. Come on. Dodge. Okay, we got him with this attack. Let's go with some key. Okay, come on, please hit. Oh, come on. Oh, no, we don't. Please hit. Yes. Okay. Now to run away. Spam some key. To get it wasted. So we can charge up. I'm not gonna... Come on. Stay away. No! Ah! This is driving me insane. You can probably hear from the remote how fast I'm pressing it, because I need to skip these stupid scenes. Why not get a retry in-game? Okay. Oh, he counted already, so we are probably screwed. Oh, come on, give me a chance to actually do something. Bro, I couldn't even do anything. Pressing buttons and nothing happened. This game can seriously get hard on hardest mode, huh? Come on, do your thing. I cannot see. No, please hit first. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Okay, please hit. There we go. And another hit. Just give me a chance to charge up. Man, he dodges like a champ. This is gonna be so freaking close. Please, just hit. Hit. Yes. Yes. Oh, goodness.
Well, in that case, what do you say we dispense with the warm-up and start fighting like we mean it?
Man, my nerves are wrecked. This was crazy. Please, okay, we got Frieza final form. At least we got some reward for the suffering. Okay, that's it for this one. Thanks for watching, and remember, please subscribe down below. And like if you liked the video. If you didn't like it, you can always dislike it, no worries. But if you watch this far, I presume you're gonna be fine with the video. Thank you. Thanks for watching. Again, next we're gonna be Super Saiyan versus Frieza. Super Saiyan Goku versus Frieza. So next time on Dragon Ball Z, the legendary Super Saiyan. Until then, goodbye.
Has Frieza pushed Goku's rage to new heights? And can Goku avenge the life of his close friend Krillin? The only way to find out is to watch the next exciting episode of Dragon Ball Z! Last time on Dragon Ball Z. It was a tough day indeed for the virtuous warriors from planet Earth. Beaten, battered, but not defeated, the loss of his friends and their radical acts of unselfishness caused a transformation in Goku that he had never experienced before. What does this golden transformation mean? Has the legendary Super Saiyan emerged at last? Find out today.
Welcome back to the channel. Today we're going to be playing Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 1 yet again, finishing off the Frieza saga with Super Saiyan Goku versus Frieza. Now last time I struggled a bit with the Kaioken transformation from Goku against Frieza because I wanted to make it perfect, like the story, so that was quite a struggle, but I achieved what I wanted. So now let's see how difficult this is going to be. And before we get into it, please remember to drop a like down below and or subscribe if you want to. Thank you. Let's get into it. Okay, what will it be? Defeat your opponent with all your might. Okay, that shouldn't be too difficult.
Who are you?
I am the hope of the universe! I am the answer to all living things that cry out for peace! I am protector of the innocent! I am a Super Saiyan!
No! It can't be!
It's over, Frieza!
I'm not going to die! You're the one who's going to die!
Okay, let's see if we can do an attack right after on the start. No, we can't. Stray key. Okay, come on, do it again. Take a Kamehameha. And a oh no. Good counter. Let's charge some ki. He's gonna go ultimate mode. But I'm going to spam this and do an instant Kamehameha if he doesn't counter me. Oh boy, that's not good. You want to play like that? Let's do this. You couldn't run away from me this time. Or counter me. For some odd reason. Let's wait for him to... Oh no. This time, counter right after. Okay, come on. Oh, there you go. Block. There we go. Okay, we hit him with a gun and a half. Which one is going to be first? Oh no! Where is he? Okay, now the patiently waiting game is going to start. Oh boy. Okay, couldn't counter this time, but our health is in critical condition. So let's see. I think I'm going to get him almost in the yellow. One hit and we're done. Yep, we're done. Let's try that again, shall we? Okay, oh, come on. Come on. Why does he always counter me? Okay, we were lucky this time. So lucky. Alright. Ooh, what a grab. Okay, did we keep... Yes, but it's not gonna be enough damage. We're still gonna be in the danger zone here. Yep. Man, stop your key barrage.
You're really something else.
Ah. Can we hit him? Nope. Oh man. Now we're getting real close. Let's wait patiently. Okay. I think we win this one. But it was a surprise attack, wasn't it? That was close.
You mean it wasn't just a legend?
I think we're gonna need to face a full power Frieza as well. Okay, we unlocked Super Saiyan Goku. Huh. Now it's full power Frieza, I think, or is it Kid Gohan versus Frieza? So just make sure it is all cleared. Okay, full power Frieza it is. Defeat with Super Kamehameha. Okay. Basically do what we just did, but yeah, I'll need to watch out for the ultimate, Frieza's ultimate, because it counters me every time with that.
This is the full power that you wanted.
There's no time. Let's get this over with, quick!
Now I'm going to blow you to pieces the way I did that puny earthling.
That Earthling? You mean Krillin? You mean Krillin?
Okay. That was a good after image. Okay. Oh. Don't counter, please. Okay, thank you. Is he going to try and do his ultimate? I just timed that perfectly, so he couldn't counter me. Oh, come on. Get out of here, Frieza. Ah. Okay, got him again. Oh, this is becoming very close. Ah. Whoa. We did it on the first try. Oh.
Can't be.
You brought this all upon yourself, Frieza. I pity you. going to make it back to Earth somehow. But you won't. I leave you to suffer the same fate as this planet. A planet you carelessly destroyed.
Please, spare me. Spare me.
Okay, we unlocked another Z battle gate, 2 of them. And Z item fusion.
Following a fantastic battle, the Z-Fighters have defeated the fearsome Frieza and restored peace to the universe.
Now I'm mad, Frieza!
Returning to Earth, they all lived peacefully. And then one day, a mysterious youth appeared, telling of a new opponent who was already on the horizon.
Okay, and there you have it. Frieza Saga is done. Thanks for watching, and see you all next time. What we're going to be doing next time is the Android Saga. So the next battle will be Trunks versus Frieza. Mecha Frieza. Trunks versus Mecha Frieza. Until then, goodbye.
Who is this mysterious stranger? And does he really think he has what it takes to go head-to-head with Frieza? Find out on the next exciting episode of Dragon Ball Z! Last time on Dragon Ball Z, Goku said his farewells to Frieza, deciding that the weakened tyrant was no longer a threat to the universe.
Goodbye, Frieza. May you live the rest of your life in peace.
Peace?
Welcome back to the channel, and today we're going to be playing Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 1. And we're at the Z Battle Gate. We're going to do the Android Saga. First off, it's going to be Mecha Frieza versus Super Saiyan Trunks. Let's get into it. Okay. Defeat the enemy with the Shining Sword attack within the time limit. Super finishing move. Okay, now please remember, if you want to, please drop a like down below and drop a like on the video and or subscribe. That would be much appreciated. Thank you.
Goku is the only Super Saiyan. You're looking at another one right now.
What?
You're dead.
You first, Saiyan.
Okay. I'm gonna need to block first off. Block. Oh. No. Oh boy. What a beautiful counter. Okay, come on. I'll wait for him to do his ultimate. Okay, there we go. Got him. Oh, come on, get out of this combo. No. There we go. Man, what's with the spam key? So we grab him, see if we can gather up enough ki to do attack. Come on. Shining Sword attack. We will need to do the ultimate if this does not finish him off. Nope, it does not, so we need to charge that up again. Okay, he's gonna go for it as well. Oh no. Oh, come on. And we reached the time limit, so we couldn't defeat him.
The young fool can't even live up to his word.
I will have my revenge, Frieza. Okay, skip this. And we're gonna block. Dodge. Let's see if we... Oh, that was a bad idea. Explosive wave, no. Okay, we countered that. Burning attack, he's gonna teleport, maybe? No. Finish Buster. Another Finish Buster. Oh, this is annoying. And I keep on... My remote is a little bit busted, so I keep on using the wrong move. Okay, he's going for his ultimate. Let's cut him up some more. And now we do this attack, and hopefully we have enough damage to defeat him. Come on. Yes. There we go. We won this one.
Not by another Saiyan monkey.
Hard mode is definitely hard. Okay, do we unlock Super Saiyan Trunks? Yes. Do we unlock Frieza? Mecha Frieza? And next up is... Okay, so we did this. And next up is Yamcha versus Dr. Gero or Android 20. Survival... Ooh, this is going to be difficult. Survival... Oh, man. Survival is always so difficult. The nostalgia of this stage is so good.
Where did those two killers go? Here we are. Guys, help!
Gotta be careful because he absorbs. We're gonna go straight off the bat and block. And then counter. Counter. Come on. Oh no. Back hit. Back hit. Dodge. Back. No. Dodge. Back. Oh, 19 seconds to survive. Let's do a Kamehameha. Okay, we did a grab. 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Let's do a Kamehameha. Okay, we survived. This one wasn't as bad as last time's Frieza.
So weakly. I know this to be true. All of my plans ruined.
Do we unlock Android 20 or super finishing move, speed, and equipment slots? Okay, that's a bummer. Then next is viral heart disease time. Super Saiyan Goku versus Android 19. Survive until the timer runs out. Okay.
Everyone else stay out of this. Seems that what he's after is me and me alone. Let's put it all on the table and let the fight decide who's better. Now!
Do Goku have his instant transmission move? Key. And this is not good. And this is not good. 44 seconds remaining. Okay, didn't counter. 16 seconds left. We can do it. "13 seconds left. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. And I tell you, a lot of damage. Whew. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? What am I going to do? Hand-to-hand combat seems to be needing to avoid that because he gains energy from that. So fleeing and attacking with blasts would do if he does not absorb the blasts. I know he absorbs base ki, but I don't think he can absorb ultimates or grab attacks. Or rush attacks, if you call them like that. Okay, but first of all we need to get him off our tails, so block. And come on, grab. Oh no. Whoa! Look at that damage, and I can't see. Man. He's putting me in a real precarious spot here, aren't you? No! Oh boy. Android 19, you will die. Man, that damage. A few punches and I'm out. What will I do? Okay. Attack with ki. Block. So what? What do you mean? Oh, brother. That's gonna be hard. Oh, what am I going to do? His attacks are too strong. Let's just fly away. Fly away. No. Fly away. Fly away. Oh. Ah! Okay. That's what I was expecting from the first survival match, not this one. Is there any rush attacks I can do? I need to grab a key fast and spam rush attacks or strike attacks or whatever you call them. Okay, first off, gonna do some key blasts. Then we're gonna go in. Kamehameha. No. No. Yikes. Come on. So close! So close! Ah. Ah. Whoa. Okay, let's go in. Key blast. Oh, he absorbs it. No, you don't. No! Oh, brother. Just get down and stay down. Ah! Back it. Back it. Twelve 12 seconds. No! Come on! Yes! Look at that tiny little bit of health. Oh my goodness! Ah! Goodness, that was tough. At least I need to unlock a character for this type of struggle. Oh man. So well, that's it for today. Next time on Dragon Ball Z, Vegeta vs Android 19. Until then, goodbye. And remember, please subscribe and or like the video. Thank you. Goodbye.
As the radically powerful Android 19 charges down the warpath, Vegeta stands firm and confident in his newfound power. But is it enough? Next time on Dragon Ball Z! Here we go! Get by my ass! Now open your way! You can do it! Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! To the top of the world! Last time on Dragon Ball Z, the struggle between man and machine reached new heights as Goku battled Android 19, a radically advanced artificial life form designed by Dr. Gero to be the ultimate fighting machine. After controlling the entire fight, the table suddenly turned on Goku, and he found himself at the wrong end of several punishing blows. When the going gets tough, Goku gets going. But in this case, the iron-willed Saiyan was unable to respond. Most unexpectedly, Goku was paralyzed with pain and seemed incapable of continuing the fight.
It's that virus! It's attacking his heart right now! Father!
Yes, that's it!
Trunks' prediction that Goku would contract a horrible disease has finally come true. But it couldn't have come at a worse time.
Welcome back to the channel, and today we're continuing with Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi. Now, last we did Goku versus Android 19 and the heart virus thing. This time that was a survival. This time we're doing Vegeta versus Android 19. So let's just get into it. And remember, please like the video and or subscribe. That would be much appreciated. Thank you. Let's go. See what we need to do here. Defeat the enemy with the Big Bang attack. Super finishing move. Okay. Shouldn't be too difficult, I hope. The survival last time was insane. Android 19 was really, really hard to survive against.
Perhaps you could answer a question. Do androids experience fear? Maybe I didn't tell you that my fierce nature amplifies when I become a Super Saiyan. It's an incredible rush. Lucky for you guys, you're not programmed to feel pain.
Okay, here we go. First off, always we're gonna block. I guess that would happen. Okay. Whoa, the damage is still insane. Oh, come on. Ooh, yes. I was scared he was gonna counter that with a few punches. Ooh, there's a Dragon Ball. Oh, come on. Haha. No. Why is it so hard to get the Dragon Ball? Okay, I'm gonna be defeated. Ah. I probably shouldn't have tried to go for that Dragon Ball. But when I see one, I really want to get the Dragon Ball. Unfortunately, it didn't work out this time. Because it's on very hard. If it's easy, it should be easy to get Dragon Balls. Okay. Now we're just gonna spam key. God punch, grab. Full power energy wave. High speed oh! Dodge! There we go. Another energy wave. Okay, so it's ultimate move. Okay, so we won basically right now. That wasn't too difficult if we... Well, it was difficult if we wanted to try and get the Dragon Ball. Not too difficult just to fight. And we got Android 19. Mechanical body. Okay. Next is Piccolo. Piccolo versus Android 20 or Dr. Gero. But before we... Okay, let's just do this one first. Defeat the enemy within the time limit.
I'll take care of this one. Does everyone hear that? I don't want anyone stepping in, no matter what happens.
Going it alone. You can power a vehicle with the amount of pride you possess.
I'm not the only one.
Let's fight.
Key? Okay, we don't have enough for Key Blast. Oh, this does not look good. But I can do that. Oh, come on. Dodge. Destructive wave. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. So close.
Your power is mine. You could never win by yourself alone. Now to kill you with your own energy. Brilliant.
Let's try that again. Okay. Key. Special beam cannon, but we missed. I guess special beam cannon. And another special beam cannon. That was actually quite easy.
Why you? To think you had that much energy. I didn't want to do this, but I have no choice. It's time to use 17 and 18.
Okay, we unlocked Android 20 now. Okay, before we go further, I just want to make sure we don't miss any downwards story stuff. Okay, so now it's Vegeta versus Android 18. Oh, another survival. Oh man. Survival is the worst. Because you can't survive. It's actually fun to play against in survival, but still difficult.
You're not here to get in our way, are you?
I take pleasure in telling you that that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Oh, Vegeta. Your arm is going to go wasted.
Don't ever pull my punches, even if I am fighting a woman. But since you're just an android, I suppose it doesn't matter anyway.
Okay. Key attack. Ooh. Oh, block. Okay, teleport can also work. Full power energy wave. Another full power energy wave, but it missed. No! Ah, counter. Haha. I can do it. Just a few seconds. Yes. Oh, that was nerve-wracking.
It cannot be. How could someone this powerful exist?
Well, that isn't quite accurate story-wise, because I don't think Android 18 ever said that. Actually, Vegeta grabbed his arm after Android 18 kicked him. Okay, Android 18 and Super Saiyan Vegeta was unlocked. That's cool. 2 characters in one story mission. Okay, what's next? Ooh, Piccolo versus Cell. Defeat your opponent with all your might.
You're next for me to absorb, King Piccolo.
What? How do you know me? Who are you?
I am your brother.
I doubt that. If you knew me in
Now that's a shocking acknowledgement. I am your brother. Okay. Key. Okay, we got him. Let's wait for him to go full power. Special beam cannon. Couldn't grab him. Oh no. I could have used that to do my ultimate move. Special beam cannon. That was quite easily done.
What? Piccolo, you should not be this powerful. Who are you?
Who are you? I am Piccolo. Okay, we unlocked absorption. Okay, now here's some interesting fight. Vegeta, Trunks versus Vegeta. This is gonna be training. Secure victory with swift attacks in the hyperbolic time chamber. Whoa. The hyperbolic time chamber looks so cool in this version, this Dragon Ball game. If you look back at Xenoverse 2 and other games, it doesn't look this interesting. This is so reflective, the world. Except the characters don't reflect.
actual combat. Now attack me with everything you've got. Go!
Thank you, Father.
I'm gonna do the burning attack. Yeah, I'm Trunks. Okay, key. Okay, we got a grab off. Oh boy. Okay. Finish Buster. Burning attack. Oh, give me a chance. Whoa.
You're still too soft.
Let's try that again. This time no playing around, just go for it. Go for the win. Okay, burning attack. Finish Buster. I can't seem to get my ultimate hit because he dodges it every time. Burning attack. Okay, we got him this time.
You've done an impressive job. It's as if you could find a way to go beyond Super Saiyan if you keep training. And don't thank me. I'm just overlapping my training with yours.
For some reason, I don't think Vegeta will ever say that to Trunks. Because of his Saiyan pride. Okay, we got Super Saiyan Trunks, Z item fusion, key +2, and the rest is basic stuff. Next up, ooh, I remember this fight quite well. Piccolo versus Android 17, the Hellzone grenade, yes. Now this was a fight worth seeing in the anime. This is at the Archipelago stage.
If you don't talk, I will kill you in no time flat. Got it?
Don't think I'll fall as easily as I did last.
What?
Destructive wave. Okay. Counter some key attacks. And now to charge up some key while he wastes his time. And do an ultimate move. Bam. Okay, now we just need to do it once more. Surprise! That was very easy. Very, very easy.
What is going on? It's like you're a completely different person from last time.
You could say that.
And you actually held back your power last time?
Android 17 unlocked. Now it's Android 16 versus Cell. I guess with the what do you call that move? Howl Splash. Defeat the enemy within the time limit.
Before meeting with Goku, the time for battle is at hand.
Yet another blindly arrogant fighter appears.
By my calculations, my power level is equal to that of yours.
And you have a money-back guarantee with your calculations.
Cell, prepare to meet your end.
Oh. Android 16 is quite slow. And I forgot you can't charge key. It's the first time playing as an Android. There we go, Howl's Flash. Full power charge. Oh no, what have I done? Okay, well it will work out. There we go. I thought for a moment I was going to lose because of the self-destruct move.
I failed myself.
But that should actually not be used here. So we unlocked Android 16. Yeah, defeat or survive until the time runs out with the Neo Tri-Beam. Defeat the enemy with the Neo Tri-Beam, super finishing move. Okay. That should also work. Because Tien delayed Cell, or fought Cell at that time. Goku rescued him.
You possibly want. I'm here to stop you from reaching your perfect form. You fellas are starting to sound like a broken record. Forgive me, Jiaotsu. This might be the end for me.
Okay, here we go. Block. Oh. Yikes. Oh boy. I think this is gonna be difficult. Did he literally almost perfect me?
You use too much of your power, huh? I'm really sorry. No, I am.
That's insulting. I'm really sorry. I am. Okay, this time dash forward. I'm gonna go here. Can spam triangle, yes? Oh no. Dot on power. Let's do another one. Yeah, try beam hard. No! Stupid key spam. Please. No. Yikes. I will defeat you, Cell. I will. Okay, punches first. Dash. Whoa, that was trippy. Yeah, don't power. Another one. Let's wait for him. No. Got him. Please get him again. Got him. Now just one more time. Wait for him to come up. And we got him. This time it was much easier because we went in his spammy key attacks. Now that's insulting to Cell. Super Saiyan, okay. Hyperbolic time chamber training with Gohan. Okay. Secure victory with swift attacks.
Gohan, I'm proud. You've gotten to where you can handle yourself pretty well.
You think so?
Of course. I can tell from your energy alone. So what do you say? You ready to spar with your old man yet?
Yeah, Dad. I'd love to. Please?
Okay, but go easy on me.
Do we have enough ki to do a Kamehameha straight off? Nope. So dash forward him. I'm not gonna let you do your Kaioken attack. But I did not expect the throw. Let's do a volley blast. And another throw. And a volley. Masenko. Let's wait for him. Now. And we got him. You always need to wait for them to charge up and get to the high tension or whatever mode that is for the ultimate attack. When you got to that, the moment they reach it, they cannot do any moves. So then you do your ultimate. Okay, we unlocked Super Saiyan Team Gohan. But did we unlock Base Gohan, or was he already in the game without unlocking it? That's interesting. Okay. Is this Super Vegeta versus Cell? Defeat your opponent with all your might. Hopefully Vegeta has his final flash move here. Let's first see if this is Super Vegeta. Looks like it.
What are you doing here? And don't tell me that you're here to defeat me. I get enough of that.
Oh, I'm not here to defeat you. I'm here to tear you apart, one piece at a time.
And you think you can?
Take a good look at me, Cell. Because this just might be the last thing you ever see. Ah!
Huh? Ready?
Okay, dash forward. Okay, this is the one with the final flash. Oh, but the key spam attacks are annoying. Let's just go this way. Surprise! Bam! Just one more and we're finished with you, Sal. Surprise! Whoa, did he block or something? Unironically being defeated by Explosive Wave.
Crushed by the vile Vegeta. If only I had attained my perfect form. I would have wiped my boots with you.
And now it's gonna be Super Trunks, yes? Or Trunks Ascended Super Saiyan, whatever you call it. It's our second form. First off, Vegeta versus Trunks. Secure victory with swift attacks. They literally go for all the detail with this game's fights. Most games forget about the small details like that.
Never get in the way of a Saiyan.
I won't move, Father. I refuse to let Cell reach his perfect form.
You mean you wouldn't rather fight someone even stronger? What happened to all of your Saiyan instincts?
Stopping Cell is more important than anything.
Well, if you won't listen to your own father, then it's time for some discipline.
Okay, can we do attack? I think so. Luckily we standed in a position where he couldn't attack us much. Oh, come on. Whoa, why is Trunks so annoying? Final Flash. Yikes. Big Bang attack. Oh, come on. That was so close and I could have done another super move.
Sorry, Father. But I had to protect the Earth. There was nothing else I could do. I couldn't allow Mother to be hurt again.
Okay, let's try that again. Vegeta needs to learn his son a lesson. Okay, Big Bang attack. Ooh, this is close, but it's done. I love the battle damage in Budokai Tenkaichi games.
The future is lost.
Okay, next up. Vegeta versus Perfect Cell. Here's the Final Flash scenario.
Even when you've reached your perfect form, you're still nothing.
Only because I haven't had the chance to warm up yet. Perhaps you'd care to assist me.
Then you'll be dead before the fight even begins.
If you say so.
Okay, let's just block for now. I cannot see anything. Whoa, look at that damage. Oh no. Please get him first. Nah.
Thanks for your help warming me up. I feel great.
Accurate in some ways, but not wanted in this match. So we don't need to, we shouldn't use the rush attack, especially when he's on his hyper mode or ultimate move mode, because if that happens, he's gonna counter us pretty easy. Now he ran away. Let's see if he comes back up. Please get him. Oh no. At least I could have blocked, but still, even when blocking, I lost a lot of health. This is beginning to get annoying. Okay, we're done for. Whoa. This match is actually a little bit difficult, isn't it? Okay. So let's just spam Big Bang attacks. Let's see who gets... I think I got him. There we go. Just go sideways. Okay. Do we defeat him with this move, yes or no? Yes. So now we won the match. First I moved up, then I moved down. So he couldn't spam me with his key. Because that spamming is quite annoying. Absorption. Now is it Super Trunks time? Yes. Survive until the time runs out. I know he's very slow. But for some reason I like this type of characters. Broly and Super Trunks.
Is that Trunks? Amazing! He's been hiding an incredible amount of power.
You're dead, Cell!
Simple words from a simple man. Ready, go.
Beautiful grab. That does a lot of damage. Oh, the grabs. That's a wasteful move. I forgot this was about survival. I was beginning to worry, how am I going to reduce his health? But it was just survival. I'm beaten by amateur. Never. Cell perfect form. We can use that Z item to get perfect or super perfect cell or something like that in the Z item fusion tab. Now it's time for the champion, Hercule. Defeat your opponent with all your might. Hercule ain't gonna be able to do that, sorry. We're gonna spam that, I've got a present for you or something. Present bomb. There we go. I got a present for you. Just wait for him to do something. I got a present for you. I've got a present for you. Dynamite punch. I think we're going to be able to defeat Solia. What? Ouch. Hey, at least Hercule for some reason got a lot of health. I've got a present for you.
Going on? How could I be beaten by a fool like that? This is a nightmare.
Sal really had a bad dream, huh? Now we got the champion in the house. Okay, and that's it for today. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Remember, please like the video and or subscribe. Thank you. Next time we're gonna be playing Cell versus Goku, or Goku versus Cell. Let's just go here. Yes, it's the Cell Games tournament. Until then, goodbye.
So, let's get the tournament underway. Who will be first? Will it be Goku to start things off?
Let's do it! After all the talk, all the training, all the idle threats, the hour has finally arrived. It's Goku versus Cell. Next time.
Now open your wings, Sparky. You can do it. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up to the top of the world. Sparky.
Last time on Dragon Ball Z, annoyed by his students' slip-ups, Mr. Satan stepped in to settle the score. It was time for the world champion of martial arts to show his stuff. Mr. Satan's mouth finally shut, Cell could actually begin the tournament he'd intended.
The tournament underway. Who will be first? Will it be Goku to start things off?
Goku, who had been anxiously waiting for his chance to square off with Cell, had only one thing to say.
Let's do it!
At last, the main event has come. In one corner, the biological android created only to destroy, and in the other, the greatest hero the Earth has ever known. The fight begins today.
Welcome back to the channel. Today we're going to be continuing Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi, or Dragon Ball Sparking, the original. And we're going to be playing Goku Super Saiyan vs. Cell in the Cell games, in the Android Saga basically, but it's Cell Saga as well. Also remember, please to like the video and or subscribe if you want to. Thank you. Okay, defeat the enemy with the instantaneous transmission Kamehameha within the time limit. This is going to be tricky, but let's see what happens if we can pull this off.
I don't have all day. Let's hurry up and get these Cell games off the ground. Are you first, Goku?
I sure am.
I'm a bit disappointed starting off with you. I'd hoped to save the best for last.
So what we're gonna do first? Can we do a move? Nope. Punch! Teleport. Back hit. I couldn't do the grab. Counter. Oh, this is not good. A beautiful counter by Sal. Not again. Let's do Kamehameha. If he just could not... Can he stop spamming, please? Please hit him, please hit him. Yes, yes, yes. Hope this attack is enough to defeat Cell. Should be. Within the last 7 seconds we got him with just a little tiny bit of health. Now that was perfect. Perfect Cell.
Give it up, I surrender. I realize how strong you really are. I'm calling it quits.
Goku, do you understand the meaning of what you're saying? If there are no other fighters to participate in the Cell games, every last person on Earth is going to die.
Don't get me wrong. It's not as though there isn't anyone left to fight, right?
Finally, it's time for Gohan vs Cell. Defeat the enemy within the time limit, so no moves specified, just defeat it.
Gotcha. I'll give it a shot.
Oh, it looks like you might actually know what you're doing. But still, I doubt I'll even break a sweat defeating you.
Ready when you are.
All right, you rotten brat. You sure about this? But it might work in your favor that the moment you experience true terror, you'll die from fright.
I always want to do ultimate at the beginning, but sometimes you don't have enough ki. Okay, block. Ooh. Masenko. Whoa, why do I do so little damage? God punch. No. Masenko. Energy ball. Okay, we got him. Whew.
Beaten by a spoiled child. Never.
Poor Cell. Everybody insults him some way. Whenever he loses, he's being very insulted. It's so sad. Okay, we got Salt Perfect form. Next. Oh, the Cell Juniors. Okay, Goku vs. Cell Jr. Defeat the enemy within the time limit. I think there's a bunch of Z fighters against the Cell Juniors. It's Yamcha, Krillin, Vegeta, Piccolo, Goku. Okay.
Watch out! Those guys are stronger than you think.
He's got a lot of ki. Block. I doubt that is going to hit. Okay, we throw him, and then we rush down to attack. Punch! Yes, we countered that perfectly, but he still grabbed us. Let's do Kamehameha. Please hit him. Yes. With 32 seconds remaining. There we go. One Cell Junior taken care of. Now just a few more. Z item fusion. Do we get Cell Junior? I don't think so. So now it's Vegeta's turn. Also defeat the enemy within the time limit.
I'm not about to lose to one of you sick little dwarves. Ready, go.
He's jumping around. I'm gonna just keep on charging ki. And then do ultimate move. Hope it hits. Ah. Oh boy. That really blindsided me, huh? This is cutting it very close. Come on. Okay, we won. Phew. But that was close. Also another Z-item fusion. And now it's Trunks' turn. Super Trunks. Also defeat the enemy within the time limit. Super Explosive Wave should be easy to do here.
What's happening? What are these? I guess I've got no choice but to fight.
I think I have super armor, so I should endure base attacks. Super Explosive Wave. And we're gonna try Burning Attack. 3, 2, 1. Oh, Finish Buster, that should work as well. That takes care of another Cell Jr. Goodbye. Got to love the Z-item fusion. Potara, or yeah, I think it's Potara. Now it's Piccolo's turn. There's a lot of Cell Jr. fights. They're really gone out with that. But it's a simple thing to program as well. So I presume they just copy-pasted it and put another character in every time.
I'll squash you all like insects.
I wonder if Sparking Zero will be able to run on a Steam Deck. Because a lot of PCs would be able to run it, but Steam Deck I'm not sure. But it should be able to, in my opinion. Ah. Back hit. Grab. No. Grab, yes. Yeah, Steam Deck should be on par or just below a GTX 1050. And from the Bandai Namco website, if you go into the HTML stuff in the inspection tab in Google Chrome, you'll find the specs. And from there you could see they require GTX 660, and that should be, that's literally very low, and it's not 100% confirmed because they didn't release it yet, but from that specs, a Steam Deck should easily be able to play at least low settings 1080p. Oh, come on, Sal Jr. Man, this key spam is so annoying. Special beam cannon. Phew. Yeah, so Steam Deck should be able to do it. So there's a lot of players. But the one thing is, they might, with the Steam Deck and Spārkiņg, there might be like a what do you call it? Secure thing that may make it not work. Well, I'm not sure, but generally it should work, performance-wise. Okay, time for Krillin-san to fight Cell Jr.-san. If I remember correctly, triangle would not just give you a key blast, but if you hold it in, you can do a destructor disc. That's quite useful. Let's try that out. There we go. Let's do some volley. And destructor disc. Another volley. Block. Oh boy, this is cutting it close. Okay, let's go, let's go. No! Brother, what the? Okay, Krillin, we'll try that again. Yeah, Krillin is weaker, so it stands chance that he lose here. Of course. The thing is, the ultimate attack, destructor discs, don't always hit right. Only one of the two destructor discs hit. That reduces the damage by like 2. Oh, by like half, I mean. Oh no! Okay, he's gonna go for his ultimate. That's a little bit too late, he might teleport. Okay, we got him, we got him. So close. So close to there. I was stressed out for a moment. Another Z-item fusion. Next up, Yamcha. There's a lot of Cell Juniors. I'm gonna defeat you with my Wolfang Fist.
Let me take care of these ugly runts.
Spirit Ball attack. Oh no, it missed. Yep, that missed as well. Okay, so Yamcha was defeated, unfortunately. I'm so focused I forget to speak, because this is quite difficult. Remember, this is on the hardest settings in Tenkaichi 1. And my controller is a little bit busted. Because of beam clashes in Budokai 2 and 3. Unfortunately, so sometimes there's a lot of stick drift as well as buttons not responding, like the arrow keys and stuff. I'll need to get a new controller very soon. But I might as well abuse this controller as long as I can. Okay. Let's do Kamehameha. Another Kamehameha. Another Kamehameha. I'm gonna patiently wait for you to go to your ultimate. And right on the turn, I'm gonna hit you with my ultimate so I can win. Ah. Now Sal Jr. is cooked, because I've defeated him a few times. I think only Tien remains, or Chao Tzu and Tien. Yes, there's Tien. I think this is the final one. And then we're gonna go on to Gohan versus Sal Jr. Super Saiyan 2, I think. I think it's Super Saiyan 2 Gohan versus the Sal Juniors, and then we can go on with the Cell fight. There was a lot of Cell Juniors.
Can't even blink while fighting these guys. Come on!
Okay, rush in. No. Man. Come on. I can't do nothing. I don't think I'm gonna win this one. Oh boy. Earthlings sure are weak. If I just could have started off with getting an ultimate in or something. Since he's gonna spam key, I'm gonna block. Oh, come on. Ah! What the hell? I didn't want to do a solar flare. I can't get any chance. What the... There we go. But still, that's not enough. Let's do a build on power. Stupid spam. We got him this time. But that was close. Yo. Okay, now on to the... Go on with Super Saiyan 2 versus Cell Juniors. Okay, another Z item fusion. Do we at least unlock Cell Junior here? Okay, then it's probably the next fight. Yes, that's clear. Defeat the enemy within the time limit.
That game's not gonna work for you any longer.
I remember Gohan is very fast, yeah. Okay, we gotta grab in. Time to try and go for ultimate. If he doesn't spam key. Okay, we got him. A little bit of volley. Surprise! There we go. Cell Junior's downfall. Do I unlock Super Saiyan 2? Probably not. Cell Junior we got. Now it's the fight between Cell and Super Saiyan 2 Gohan. Defeat with the enemy of the Super Kamehameha. Super finishing move. We're almost done with the Cell Saga. That's crazy.
You've changed.
You're not gonna get away with this any longer.
You mean that tiny brain of yours lets you think that you can beat me?
I don't think I can. I know I can.
Lots of important talk coming out of that flapping mouth of yours. Why don't you let me shut that thing for you for good?
Okay. Ooh. Already blocked. Oh, come on. Let's do a super Kamehameha. That's gonna hurt. Let's do another super Kamehameha. Okay, we missed this one. A volley attack. Oh, come on.
You can change as much as you want, but you're still nothing but a kid.
Let's retry that. Oh, for some reason he countered me. Gotcha. Super Kamehameha. Please hit him, please hit him. Yes. Okay, we defeated Cell.
You will not get away with this!
Super Saiyan 2 Team Gohan unlocked. Now we're really close to the finishing of Cell Saga. Instead of my Bulma, my son. Survive until the time runs out with Vegeta. That's probably difficult.
That energy is amazing.
Who was it that I hit? Was it Trunks?
Not Trunks. No! No!
Hmm. He. No. Okay, 17 seconds remaining.
Nothing compared to me. Shuffle out.
Okay. Block. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. Ah.
It can't be! Beaten by Vegeta? You will not get away with this!
Okay, Super Saiyan Super Vegeta. Okay, there we go. Now for the final battle. Yet again, Gohan versus Cell. Defeat the enemy with the Super Kamehameha.
What's your problem, freak show? Have you finally lost your mind?
My father died because of my arrogance. And now, I'm glad that I can finally avenge him. I wanted to be the one to take you down with my own two hands.
Don't have to be bigger hands than that. I doubt things are going to turn out the way you hope they will.
Okay, block. Ah, this is not good. Oh, the grab is gonna do a lot of damage. Oh, I'm done for. I'm done for. Oh.
There's no way you were going to beat me twice. Now, away with you, loser!
You got to love this end dialogues even if you lose. There's something entertaining at the end. Okay, let's go for punches first. Oh no. Yikes. At least I'm not gonna let you get me perfectly. Ooh. Man, Sal does a lot of damage here. Volley. Let him go to his ultimate. And now. Please don't teleport. Oh crap. This is gonna be a hard fight, huh? Gotta avoid the punches. Block. Masenko. Oh, come on, spam freaking key blasts. Masenko. What the hell? So, you're way too overpowered here. A few punches could take out all my health. Okay. No. Oh no.
There's no way you were going to beat.
Let's try yet again. This is really a tough fight. Okay. Super Kamehameha, come on. Oh no. Yikes. No! And I'm done for. That was actually the closest I got.
There's no way you were going to beat.
Everything was going perfectly until he dodged the Super Kamehameha. Okay, let's do key. When I'm in this state, I'm useless. Ah. Look at my health. Hit him. Oh boy. I gotta say, this cell is really difficult. Okay, key first. Oh, come on.
There's no way you were going to beat me twice. Now, away with you, loser.
Come on, hit him. Yes. I just need to be patient. Come on, hit him, please. Yes. Yes. We got him. Ah. That was hard.
Did it, Father.
It would have been nice to end off with a beam clash, but in this difficulty, ain't no way you're gonna win. Threat of the Galactic Warriors. Future Super Warrior. Finishing move. Okay. Let's sack. And half. There we go.
After sacrificing Goku, the Seed Fighters finally defeated the ultimate life form, Cell. Having saved the Earth again, they all lived in peace, but only for a short while. 7 years will pass before the universe is pulled into the horrible abomination of Majin Buu.
Okay. There we go, 100% complete Cell Saga and Android Saga. So, thank you for watching, and remember to like the video down below and or subscribe. And I'll see you in the next one, but next up we're gonna be doing the Future Super Warrior Saga. That's basically Future Trunks Saga where Trunks fights Cell. Let's just go into it and do the preview.
After saying his goodbyes to Gohan and the others, Trunks returns to his future. The future that has been overrun by the androids. Using the powers he gained from training with his father, Trunks begins his fight against the androids, who are destroying all his civilization, as well as the development of the very young Cell.
Okay, so next up is Trunks versus Android 18 in the Future Super Warrior Saga. Until then, see you, goodbye.
As Goku and King Kai break ground on their new house, Trunks heads downstream on the mystical River of Time, thinking of the serious task that await him upon his arrival. Join us on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Last time on Dragon Ball Z, Gohan felt sure he had failed and that the Earth would soon be lost. But then came a voice.
You've got to be joking. Giving up already? Well, that's nothing like the Gohan I know.
Dad, where are you?
Teleporting Cell to King Kai's planet before the monster self-destructed, Goku managed to save the Earth from certain doom at the cost of his own life.
Trust yourself, Gohan. It may feel like Cell weakened you, but what's really draining all your strength is your own doubt.
Okay, it's all starting to become clear now, Dad. I only have one arm, but that's all I need.
Revitalized by his father's vote of confidence, Gohan buckled down for one last run, powering up to fire Goku's own choice technique, the deadly Kamehameha Wave. The two explosive fighters have taken their stances, with power levels shooting far beyond anything the Earth has ever seen. It's the final shootout between giants, and one thing is for sure, only one will survive the day.
Welcome back to the channel. Today we're going to be playing Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 1 and continuing off with the future Super Warrior Saga. Last time we finished the Cell Sagas and let's get into it. But before we do, remember to please drop a like down below and or subscribe. That would be much appreciated. Thank you. Now, first off, let's go with the introduction. Okay, now, first off, first match is Trunks versus Android 18. Defeat the enemy within the time limit, so it's at least not survival. I'm very scared of survival, because that is the most challenging part I've faced in this game so far. On very hard, survival mode is insane.
As long as you're going to be occupied with that, I hope you don't mind if I take the opportunity to kill you.
Okay. Key. Dodge, come on, block. Yes, counter. Oh, stick drift. Damn it. I can't see what's going on here. Okay, at least there was no counter because they were using a stock. Okay, come on. Haha. If I only could see what's going on. Okay. Let's wait and see. We have 40 seconds. Oh, come on. Let's charge some key, shall we? Gotcha.
How did he get that powerful?
It seems to work if you go up and the enemy is down, because they like to spam key attacks, those base key attacks. Okay, we got Trunks. Base form. Okay, next up, Android 17. This saga is gonna be short, isn't it? Defeat the enemy within the time limit.
You're not the same boy I remember from last time.
If you hold still, I'll make sure this goes quickly for you.
Don't make me laugh.
Well, can we do a key blast? Let's try it now. Can't catch me now, can you? Okay, let's go down and do a finish buster. Surprise! Dodge. Oh, I wouldn't take my grab. But now I gotcha. And a burning attack. That was way easy.
But how? What have you done? How could I lose to such a pathetic...
That was the easiest fight I had so far in this game. Okay, we got Android 17. I think we need 2 of those to get Super 17 from GT. And that's confusing because of Dragon Ball Super as well. Super 17, so it's you got Super 17, Android 17 Super, and Android 17. That's just confusing. Defeat the enemy with the Finish Buster, Super finishing move. Okay, Trunks versus Cell.
You have gotten better, so I can see how you would believe that.
There's not a chance I'm letting you slip into my past self.
I've had enough of your jabbering.
I was gonna try for a lucky grab. I gotcha. Now a rush. Whoa. And a clash. Ooh, this is not gonna look good. That was a great combo. Oh, come on. Let's do a Finish Buster. Ooh. Dodge. Grab. Don't have enough ki to attack. Oh boy. Now this fight feels a lot harder. Let's just charge up and surprise. Finish Buster. Can we charge up before he attacks us? Let's just wait. He's gonna go full power and now. Man, that sucks. Now I can't attack him, because if I attack him, I lose. Oh, this is gonna be scary. Go. Go up. Charge. Come on, you can do it, you can do it. Ah. That was close. It was so close and we won. But it seems to work if you escape upwards to charge ki, because they're not going to leave you alone if you're close by.
You have gotten better, so I can see how you would believe that.
Let's try grab, but first a few punches. I'm not even locked on. That was close and he would have countered us. That was so close. Because in my experience, if they go full power, they have the ability to counter quite well. If you do a attack like that. I don't think this is going to miss, isn't it? Yep. Okay, let's be patient. I don't think this is going to hit, yep. This is not gonna eat either. Oh, it did. Now, let's wait for him to get close by. Go up. Charge key. Come on. Come on, hit him. Oh. He just does not want to stop with that nonsense. Oh. Is he going to dodge yet again? Yep. Yeah, that sucks. The angle is just wrong. Oh boy. Shall we try that again? Okay. A beam clash. Oh no! Gone straight through. Let's see what he does with this. Okay, we got him. Oh no, he's gonna counter. Thank goodness he didn't. Okay, now to do another finish buster. Just away, come on, there we go. Hit him. Okay, there we go. We defeated Cell.
It's all over. Thanks, Goku. Thank you, everyone.
Okay, we got Super Saiyan Trunks fighting. Is that it? That was quick.
The androids in Cell have all been destroyed. Peace has finally returned to the future. This peace will always have a guardian as long as Trunks is around.
Okay, there's still one more fight in it. Whoa, Gogeta Super Saiyan 4. That's a unique and what if type of scenario. Defeat your opponent with all your might. Now this is going to be an interesting fight. Is this ring out? Because if it is, I'm not confident yet I can survive in a ring out.
Well, let's save the talking for later. Do you want to fight, don't you?
Yes, that is the reason I came here.
Good. My Saiyan blood is starting to boil.
So is mine. I'm coming at you with everything.
Yep, Sparking Zero's what if scenarios will go crazy as well. No! Whoa, look at that damage! And I can't do anything. Yes, ring out, baby, ring out. But damn, that damage was crazy, huh? We were saved by the ring.
Goku? Wait, no way. If you had been serious, this whole planet would have been wiped out.
You're so modest. You really annoy me.
Oh, hi, Father.
Is it not 100%? Okay, the ultimate android, that's probably Super 17. Let's just save. And exit. Why did they put the save button next to the exit button that saves as well? Well, I'm not complaining, but still. Now I saved twice. Okay, 100%. Okay, so we're done with this. So next up, I want to do Broly, but first I'm gonna need to finish the story with Majin Buu Saga. So next up in Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi will be Majin Buu Saga. Until then, see you next time.
This is a little trick Dad taught me. Pretty cool, wouldn't you say?
Yeah!
Gohan has begun his training for the World Martial Arts Championship, and with Goku joining in and all of the Z fighters following suit, this tournament promises to be the best one ever.
Here we go. Beneath all energy, Tsubaki, get by my hand. Tsubaki, now open your wings. Tsubaki, you can do it. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up to the top of the world. Tsubaki.
Last time on Dragon Ball Z.
You are Gogeta, right? Who would have thought that my father and Goku would ever combine together?
Well, let's save the talking for later. You do want to fight, don't you?
Yes, that is the reason I came here.
Good. My Saiyan blood is starting to boil.
So is mine. I'm coming at you with everything.
Trunks and the Ultimate Fused Warrior battled it out in the World Martial Arts Tournament. This future has much left to be told. However, we now go back to current events. It has been 7 years since the battle with Cell, and now a new threat arrives.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm still not used to this form.
You look scary! But Boo not scared!
Find out as the battle for the Earth begins today.
Welcome back to the channel, and today we're going to be playing Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 1 yet again. And we're going to go and do the Majin Buu Saga. Now before we get into it, please remember to like, comment and or subscribe. That would be much appreciated, thank you. Okay, let's just get an introduction yet again.
It has been been 7 years since the Z-Fighter's actions saved the Earth from the sickening grip of Cell. The twisted wizard Bobbin again puts Earth in danger as he plans to revive the cosmic force of Majin Buu. In the hopes of stopping Bobbity's plan, the Z-Fighters step forward for one last great battle.
Okay. I remember from the Majin Buu saga, Hercule survival was specifically difficult. But let's just get into Goten versus Gohan, the training match before the tournament. Defeat your opponent with all your might.
Say, you want to try sparring with me? Do you know what sparring is?
Uh-huh. When you were studying, Mom used to teach me a lot.
All right, let's go.
Yeah!
Okay. I'm gonna go straight rogue key blast. Oh, that did not pan out well for me. Gotcha. We'll take a little bit of a volley. And now ultimate right after he gets into his ultimate state. Let's see if we can get a Dragon Ball. Oh, brother. No, let me. Oh, come on. I just wanted to stand up.
You've gotten stronger, Goten.
Okay.
Ready, go.
Volley. Got you in the opportune moment. Dot punch. Can we do a grab? Nope. A teleport. Back it. Grab. Ooh. Let's do a Super Kamehameha. Kamehameha. I'm a chameleon. Oh, come on. It's so annoying when he spams that stupid key blast. Take that and let's just get this over with.
Goten, when did you get so strong?
Unfortunately, I missed the Dragon Ball the first time. Go and lock Goten. Next battle, Trunks vs Vegeta, survival.
Come at me.
But I can't. You're too strong for me, Dad.
Just come at me. If you hit me in the face just once, I'll take you to the amusement park.
Really? You will, Dad? Okay, then here I come.
Come at me with everything. Got it?
Okay. Check that. Ooh. I can't see. Oh. Yeah, I'll survive. This was not too hard.
When did you get so strong? What's going on here, for crying out loud?
It's a Super Saiyan bargain sale. That's what's going on. Go and lock Kid Trunks. Next up is the World Tournament. Goten vs Trunks. Defeat your opponent by ring out.
I'll warn you now. I'm not holding back, Goten. Me either.
Can we do a attack straight off? Maybe. Let's go for it. Nope. But we can still try and do it afterwards. Let's see if we can ring him out. Haha. Silly way to ring him out, but it worked. Yep, I did. But you just stand there and let me cheat you. Super Saiyan Goten, yeah. Okay, next up is the champ Hercule versus Kid Trunks. Also defeat opponent by ring out.
Hey, no need to get all fired up. Let's take this one easy, okay?
No way! I'm going all out!
You little punk, stop being so childish. This is just an exhibition, that's right.
But I am a child. Duh.
Look, just cut it out already. Ready, go.
What a fool. He really is a fool, huh?
You sure are strong, kid. You beat the champ.
He lost himself. I didn't need to do anything. We got Super Saiyan Kid Trunks. Okay, next up is the champ versus 18. Also defeat by ring out. But Hercule is more of a challenge because it's like every other character has super armor. So you can only damage or move the enemy with charged hits.
I'll pay you money, so please.
All right. Well, let's get this over with.
You're good, but you still don't have what it takes to hang in with the champion of the world. So get ready, because you're about to get the business in of my megaton punch.
Come on, just hurry up and do it, you idiot.
Oh, right. Ready, go.
Oh, I need to watch out for that move. Because if I dash back, I might get a ring out. Oh, no. Oh. I forgot about that. Oh, and I just reminded myself. That sucks.
Oh well, I guess I'll make do with just the prize money.
Well, that line was quite interesting. But that sucked. I can see why it's so easy to accidentally ring yourself out with Hercule. By using the square attacking and then circle to do a counter, Hercule dashes back automatically, which causes a ring out quite easily. So I'll not use that move again, I'll use charge attacks only. Okay, so let's go with this. Ooh. Oh boy. No. I'm gonna need to roll. What is this damage? Oh, okay, I'm done for. I'm cooked.
You're just too weak.
Yeah, I am just too weak. Hercule is really a challenge to play with, especially on hard mode. Okay. Let's just block. Dodge. I got a present for you. Ring out, come on. I got a present for you. There we go.
You beat me.
Remember to pay.
Make sure you pay me the money you promised.
Transforming arrow set defense +5 and equipment slots. Now comes the real matches. Gohan versus Tabura.
It's my turn to fight. What? You think this is a game?
Well, it is. It's Budokai Tenkaichi 1. Okay, I don't think we can do it last, but let's try. Yes, we can. But we missed. God, oh come on. Okay. Okay, let's just let him run away. And we'll go to full power form. Super Kamehameha. Oh, he did it after image. Teleport, come on. Oh, I don't have enough key. Let's see if he has after image this time. Yes. 15 seconds, I'm not gonna win this. Bro. Yep. Out of time.
Witness the power of Tabura.
Yeah, I'll need to quicken things up. Let's do the tactic where I just fly above, charge key, go down and do ultimate. And I'll stun him so he can't counter me with the after image. Or I'll wait till he does the perfect, like a charge up or something. So I can counter it with my ultimate. But the timing needs to be perfect. Let's go with attack. He's gonna probably... Okay, didn't do it this time. Let's just punch him a bit. Let's see what you do. Okay, you dodged. Ooh. Okay, I got a chance to block that. Take that. Oh, come on, I wanted to do my ultimate. Come on! Give me a chance to do something. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Come on. Please hit. Oh, come on. It was not enough. Okay, let's try that yet again. I want to do my ultimate, but he after images every ultimate I do, which is frustrating, and he doesn't want to charge up fully so I could counter him perfectly. Okay. Spam. Okay, got him. Oof. There was no stopping that. Okay. Just wait for him, and now. I think we got to win this time. Oh! Take that Masenko. Take another Masenko. Block. Please hit. Yes, okay. We're done with the Bōru now. And we unlocked him as well. And Super Saiyan Gohan. Or is that Super Saiyan 2? Not sure. Next up is the fight of a century. Super Saiyan 2 Goku versus Majin Vegeta. Cue some Linkin Park music and you've got the fight of the century. I only need to watch out for his final explosion, but if he does it, if he does the final explosion at the wrong time, I'm gonna win easily. Gut punch. Grab. Block. Ooh. The super got me on there. Oh, he teleported. Oh, this stupid key blast is annoying, and there's 11 seconds left. Damn. Was that annoying? Well, wasn't he supposed to win? Okay. Let's go. Back hit. Yeah. Oh. If my controller will just stop turning automatically due to stick drift, that would be much appreciated. These stupid key blasts. Because that's literally the only thing it can do. Okay, it's done for. But man,
Impossible. So it was all in vain.
that key blast, oh. Do I unlock someone? Super Saiyan 2 Goku, okay. Okay, next up is Gohan versus Majin Buu. Oh, here comes the survival part. I remember I spammed like Kamehamehas or something at that time. But it was a struggle to defeat Majin Buu. Especially with Echo, like I said earlier in the video. You die!
No choice but to fight.
Okay, can we do all super? Nope. Ooh, that damage. If I remember correctly, it's the final explosion. Oh no, I'm done. 34 seconds remaining. Now that's funny. Okay, let's rush in with hand attacks. Ooh. Energy volley. Dodge! Please hit without... Oh, come on. Eight seconds. That was so close. Majin Buu needs to settle down, seriously. Because he's starting to annoy me. Okay. Go in. The amount of damage. Ooh, this is gonna be a lot of damage.
Now that's a lot of damage!
Let's just flee. Yeah, that didn't work. Can we hit him? Yes, we can. And then Masenko. Oh! Reduced it by 1 second, from 8 seconds to 7 seconds. Okay, go with hand-to-hand combat. Ooh! Man, what has just happened? Ah, boo. Can we spam Masenko? What the hell? Did he just make himself stronger or something? Because the AI is now even more brutal than before. That was insane. Or did I just get worse? Okay. Let's do key. Masenko. Oh. Masenko. Another Masenko. And a volley. Please stay away. Whoa. Oh. Yeah, we got Super Saiyan 2 gone. Didn't we already get him? Or was that Super Saiyan 1? I really can't remember. Okay, well, thank you for watching. I'll see you all next time where we fight as Vegeta, Majin Vegeta versus Majin Buu. Yeah. So next time, Majin Buu versus Majin Vegeta. That's so weird to say Majin. Okay. Until then, goodbye.
Vegeta has only just begun to unleash his rage on Majin Buu. While Trunks cheers his father on, Babidi watches in horror as his precious pet is pummeled. The stakes are high for this battle, and there's no turning back now. Vegeta's the only one left that has a chance of taking down Majin Buu and saving the planet. Will he succeed? Find out on the next exciting episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Energy, Supākingu, get by my hand. Supākingu, now open your way. Supākingu, you can do it. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up to the top of the world. Supākingu.
Previously on Dragon Ball Z.
I'm getting a terrible feeling.
The Supreme Kai's fears were realized when the seal around Majin Buu was broken and the doomsday creature from the past materialized into life from a strange cloud of smoke. To Gohan, Buu seemed harmless with his childlike behavior, but the Supreme Kai knew better, and any doubts about Buu's powers were soon squashed. When he attacked the taunting Dabura, the powerful king of demons had insulted Buu, unimpressed by this new arrival. And with the greatest of ease, Buu gave Dabura a one-way ticket into a distant cliff wall.
Did you see the way he bounced?
Rather than be upset about losing his right-hand man, Babidi was ecstatic. To this creature without loyalties, it was merely a changing of the guard. With Majin Buu's terrible strength confirmed, Gohan and the Supreme Kai made a desperate escape, for they had become Buu's next target. The chase began, and Gohan was confident he would buy them time to regroup, but Buu displayed another of his talents, unmatchable speed. and with one mighty hit, Gohan was out. Meanwhile, it seemed Goku had convinced Vegeta to postpone their fight and stop Majin Buu. But the Saiyan Prince preyed once again on Goku's trust. Vowing to destroy Buu without any help, he has knocked Goku unconscious and taken the last Sensu Bean. But the immediate concern is this: the Supreme Kai is alone and must face his greatest fear.
Welcome back to the channel. Today we're going to be playing Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 1, and we're continuing off with the Majin Buu saga, Majin Vegeta versus Majin Buu. So let's just get into it, but before we do, remember to like the video and or subscribe if you want to. Thank you. So let's go. Defeat the enemy with the final explosion. Okay.
What a ridiculous looking blob! You must be Majin Buu.
You make Boo mad! Boo make you dead!
I'm not going to hell by myself. I'm taking you with me.
Okay. Oh, this is not a great place to be grabbed. Big bang attack. Oh, I hope this isn't too much damage. I never thought I would lose because I won.
Finally figured out how to deal with you. In order to defeat, I'll have to blow you into so many pieces you can't regenerate.
What's the angle here?
Trunks, and even you, Kakarot.
There was no angle. Yeah, let's just try that again. So the Big Bang and Final Flash, and as well then we have the Final Explosion attack. Should be aware of the damage I do next time. Well, this time. Back hit. And a grab. And a Final Flash. Let's see if we can defeat him. This should be enough, yes. This wasn't that bad. Actually quite easy. Just messed up by winning too fast.
Farewell, Bulma, Trunks, and even you, Kakarot.
Okay, who do I unlock? Barbie, okay, then we have the Barbie thing. Can probably fuse the Potara to use Barbie as well as Vegeta to get Majin Vegeta unlocked. Finally, Super Saiyan 3. Goku versus Majin Buu. Defeat with the Super Kamehameha within the time limit. Very specific, but we'll do it.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm still not used to this form.
You look scary, but Boo not scared.
Come on, let's do this.
Go!
Ooh. Take a volley. Okay, that was out of range. His randomness in key attacks annoys me. Let's do a Super Kamehameha. Okay, do not damage him too far. He has regeneration. Right under your nose, huh? Let's see if you can dodge this. It's amazing how a 2004-5 game has this amount of detail when it comes to like battle damage and stuff. And stage destruction and amount of characters. Majin Buu vs Evil Buu. Survive until the time runs out. I'm not good with survivors. They scare the hell out of me. Super Kamehameha. Oh no. "30 seconds remaining." Do another Super Kamehameha that we missed. Let's do one now. And do another one. And blast breath. Okay, I think we will survive. At least Majin Buu has regeneration. I'll just recur. Next up is Gotenks vs Super Buu. This is going faster than I thought it would. Okay, defeat the enemy with the Galactica Donuts.
It's Gotenks!
I remember you. You're the one I pounded earlier.
You idiot! If you think I'm the same as I was before, you're in for a big surprise!
I'll kill you this time for sure.
What? You know you've got a big mouth!
Ready, go.
Okay, this is the move we need to use to win. Might as well spam if he's gonna do that the whole time. Yeah, that's definitely out of range. Ah, this key is so annoying. Let's do this attack. Reduces health. Yeah, I don't have enough key now. The issue is he's recovering as we fight, so this is becoming a game of endurance. Let's see if we can get him. Block. Okay, we got him again. Just two or three more times. Is this enough? Yes, it is. Okay. Not a difficult match, but an endurance match, if I could say so.
I'll kill you.
Okay, unlock Gotenks. Next is Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks. Defeat the enemy with the charging Ultra Boo Boo Volleyball. Spawn some extra ghosts.
You seem a little different.
Dummy, I'm a whole lot different. I've gotten super duper strong.
Okay, let's go for punch. Yeah, I can do nothing now. Oh, what a counter. This is beginning to get difficult. Oh, this is gonna do a lot of damage. Yeah, what you gonna do? Okay, just one more chance. Man, that stupid key blast!
All that's changed is your looks. Weaklings must die!
Okay, let's go for it again. He's gonna waste all his stock. Okay, come on. Oh, no. Yikes. Come on, charge up. That key just did not touch me. Okay. Block. Out of range. Come on, charge up, charge up. Come here. And... gotcha. I lucked out. He literally did it himself. There was no Dragon Ball, unfortunately.
I'll kill you!
Super Saiyan Go tanks. Next is Ultimate Gohan vs Super Buu. Let's go. Defeat the enemy of the Burst Rush. Super finishing move.
What do you want? You're going to fight me?
No, I'm going to kill you.
Oh!
I think we have enough for a blast. Let's try it. Yes, we do. Super Gun Hammer. Gut punch. Getting a grab, finally. Okay, use the ultimate move. He tried to escape, but he couldn't. Just do another one of those. There we go. This was real easy.
You're not going to get away with that. I'm going to kill you for sure.
Okay, there we go. We unlocked Super Buu. Okay, next up is Super Buu Gotenks Absorbed versus Ultimate Gohan. Survive until the time runs out.
Look closely. This moment will never happen again. You are witness to the birth of the mightiest Majin Buu!
That was a dirty trick!
Now I'm going to kill you for sure! This is my greatest goal!
I see. So that's why you did it.
Let's go for the Kamehameha first. Yikes. Yeah, survival is always hard. What happened to all that confidence you had before?
Looks like you realized that no matter
Let's go with the Kamehameha first. There we go. Oh. Oh, this is not looking good. Oh. Bro. Okay, try to come with my off first again. There's a Kamehameha. Another Kamehameha. The burst rush attack. With 15 seconds remaining. Oh, no. No! All my hard work for nothing. 10 seconds remaining. Come on. Yeah, go for the Kamehameha first again. There we go. Dash forward punch. I couldn't dodge that. Try and do a Kamehameha. Now do the burst rush. Charge some key and he's gonna come up. Or not. Okay, we got it. Survived. Okay, we got Ultimate Gohan's Z item. And there we have it. Thank you for watching. I'll see you all next time where we fight Super Buu Gohan Absorbed versus Vegito. Until then, goodbye, and remember to like, comment and subscribe. Thank you.
Unbelievable! Goku and Vegeta have put aside their differences and fused into one warrior. A new page in Z Fighter history has been turned. But how will they fare in the fight against Buu? Last time on Dragon Ball Z, using a strange sneak attack, Majin Buu ensnared both Piccolo and the freshly fused Gotenks. And absorbed them into his body. Knowing he could not match Gohan's newly acquired powers in his present state, Majin Buu opted for a transformation, incorporating the powers of Gotenks at Super Saiyan 3 and the combat wisdom of Piccolo. A new Super Buu was created. And because it merged Gohan's childhood teacher, as well as his little brother, it was a Buu who knew Gohan all too well.
What do you think of it? New clothes and a few new abilities.
If you're using Piccolo's brains, you know you've got 30 minutes until this newfound strength of yours diffuses.
I assure you it will be over before then, and I didn't absorb you because I needed a punching bag. I kept you around because I'm stronger than ever, and I have to try it on someone.
Sounds fine. I'm all yours. Let's do this.
And so the battle with the newest incarnation of Buu began. And where Gohan had previously been in total control of the action, he was now struggling with all of his might just to stay alive.
Remember, not so long ago I was the one hiding. I needed time to stall. Is that what you're doing now, Gohan? Your beloved Piccolo is a part of me, and I can sense that you're alive down there, kid.
Will Gohan have to fight this battle for Earth totally alone? Find out now on Dragon Ball Z!
Welcome back to the channel, and today we're going to be continuing off with Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 1. And I'm now going to be playing Vegito Super Saiyan or Super Vegito versus Super Buu Gohan Absorbed. So let's just get into it. But before we do, please drop a like down below and or subscribe. Thank you. Okay, let's go. What's the requirement? Beam Sword Slash. Defeat the enemy with the Beam Sword Slash. If you also notice, I fixed some of the graphics. It looks tiny bit better now.
I am Super Vegito! So what about it? Prepare yourself! You're finished!
Okay, can we do attack straight off yet again? Nope, we can't. Let's just go in, do a few punches. A big bang attack. The Super Kamehameha. Let's just hide behind this, so he doesn't over spam us. Okay, we're now. Let's try the Beam Sword Slash. Please let it be enough. I don't think it is. Okay, it is. That was quite easy. That was a quick one to do. Do we get Vegito? Please tell me we get Super Saiyan Vegito. Okay, we got Majin Buu. And we got a fusion item for Vegito. So we can probably unlock Vegito that way. Okay, what's next? Kid Buu vs Super Saiyan 3 Gohan. Survive until the time runs out. Yeah, this is gonna probably be a little bit more tough.
Alright, I've got to go all out right from the start. If we lose now, the universe is finished.
Oh, you
really are a freaky guy.
Okay. Block. Whoa, he's super fast. Yeah, I blocked at least. What you gonna do? Whoa, he's really under attack. Bro, I can't see. I can't see. Ah, ah. Get off of me. Bruh! Yo. Kid Buu is built different, man. He's super quick and he's super annoying. Okay, let's try again. Since we can't start the attack, we're just gonna need to block. Ah! Oh, this is not looking good. Yikes. 50 seconds remaining. I blocked, but still I... What am I gonna do? Kid Buu is just a menace. I can try to fly away, but that's not gonna work. Let me just try blocking. Just block. No attacking, just blocking. Let's go for it. First he's gonna do some ki. Oh. I should have charged some ki beforehand. Ah! Get away from me! I blocked. Ah! Kid Buu trying to be Santa Claus with his ho ho ho. But there's no way I don't think I'm gonna survive this. This is gonna take a few tries. Block straight off the bat. Okay. This is probably the perfect place to hide, because it glitches out a bit. Okay, we sent him flying for a few seconds, but that's not enough. Ooh! Let's just fly away. Explosive wave, 10 seconds remaining. Block. Oh. Oh no. Ah, 4 seconds. 4 seconds, that was so close. Okay, what can we do next? Okay, so blocking works quite well. However, if he does a guard break, it's dangerous. So when blocking, you need enough ki. And then running away. Just flying away and running away also works. We need to delay time. But what really helped me was that he was stuck at the top, like a glitch out or something. I don't care about that, because that's not something very repeatable. Okay, avoid. Oh, my key is not enough to block. And I can't move. I can't move. I can literally not move. Are you gonna do another? Ah! Raw! Like what? Okay. It's that annoying punch. Ah! Take that. Okay, avoid, avoid. Yeah, that was close. No! I'm stuck, I can't do anything. Ah! No! Oh, I thought he was giving me some grace time to just recover, but damn. You ain't Santa Claus. You're the menace reincarnated, man. Okay, block. Avoid. Ah, I can't sidestep. Block. Okay, you missed. Ah! Sidestep, man. Explosive wave. That's not gonna be enough because he's already back. Ah! Come on! No! No! You ain't Santa Claus, my guy. I don't know how I'm gonna defeat him. With a bunch of grabs? No, he's probably just gonna counter that. Okay. Let's go for a good offense. Oh, come on, now I'm out of ki. And now I'm yet again out of ki. Avoid. He literally just bodied me right there. Okay. I wish I could go to easier fights. Very hard ain't no joke in survival mode. Okay, block. Yeah, keep up this pace, maybe it will work out. I just don't need him to break my guard, so I'm gonna release blocking. Oh no. No! No! Yes! Ah! Thank you! Whoa! That was something else. I barely made it. Okay, next up is Vegeta. Is it also survival? Please, oh. I knew Majin Buu was going to be a menace, but even my expectations were overwhelmed.
Let's go!
No way to attack, just block. Take that. No! I'm done for. Okay, just block again, I guess. No. Take a gather gun. Take another gather gun. Explosive wave. Another explosive wave. Ooh, this is not good. Ouch. Nice. I started off very strong, but it went south. Okay, it's time for blocking yet again. Okay, he's gonna do a blast. No! Oh boy. We at least lost it longer than before. Okay, let's try that again. These survivals, man. But it's fun to have a challenge at least. Okay, time for the block. Let go. Lock. Okay, the grab was unexpected. Since we have some distance between us, I might as well go full power. And do ultimate. I can't do anything. Away with you! Away with you! Away with you! Yes, he's stuck in some sort of glitch. I'm gonna take advantage of that glitch now. If he can just stay like that, I'm fine. 100%. That means we win. Ha ha ha. I'm gonna do the boo pose. I'm sleepy. Now it's very easy because of that very good glitch that's somehow in the game. Yes, we won. That was easy. Thank you, glitch. A literal miracle happened that made me win. Super Saiyan 2 Vegeta. What's next? Oh, not a survival. And this is gonna be the hardest one of them all. Because the champ ain't no strong guy, you know what I mean? Okay, block. I got a present for you. I got a present for you. I'm gonna spam this. Last time I played Tenkaichi, I spammed this to win. Nope. Ah. I got a present for you. Let's give him some time to charge up. No! Oh boy. Where's that glitch when I need it? Since we didn't watch the intro the first time, let's do it now.
What's this? You
The fight of the century, if you could say that. Okay, punch, punch, punch. Run away. Ooh. Not looking good. Just a few seconds. I got a present for you. No. It's the dynamic punch. No! Only 7 seconds. Let's go. If I only get enough times to spam that present attack, because it doesn't use a lot of ki. So, but first off we need to block whatever the attack is. Okay, he's gonna charge up, then he's gonna approach. Let's wait for him to approach. I got a present for you. Charge up. Wait for him to approach. I got a present for you. Okay, here we go. Oh, that was too close. Oh no, no! What just happened? I'm done for. Oh, come on. He cooked me well there. He first gave me hope, and then he cooked me. Okay. Oh, what a counter. Here's a present. Gotcha. But still, 42 seconds is a long time. I got a present. Oh, oh. Dodge. 11 seconds. Can we do this? But fly up. Fly away. No, 5 seconds. Oh. Start off with blocking, then presence, and then fly away. What is... Gotcha. But it's gonna bounce off the shield of the stage, yes? No. "36 seconds. Oh no. What have I done? I gotta say, Linkin Park's Numb would fit perfectly with this scenario. I've become so numb. Because I can't win this. Gotcha. 43 seconds in. Come on. Got you again. 36 seconds in. Ooh. Since he is sleeping, let's do this yet again. Come on. 11 seconds. No! 5. Yes. That was real hard. We got Vidal. Well, I think it's only Goku that's left, yes? No, it's Boo versus Boo. Are we still stuck on survive? Nah, this is gonna be real hard. Go! 90 seconds to survive. Oh no. We're done for. Block. Come on. You're gonna bait me into a fist fight and then do a blast? Oh brother. You're not gonna last this one. He did us perfect. I did block. Oh man. I did block, but still. At least I'm gaining health back a little bit. I guess the key to victory is doing this. Ten seconds remaining. No. I let him get me once. No. Yes. Okay, we got it. Now is it Goku's time? Okay, we got Vegeta unlocked. And the final match, defeated with Spirit Bomb. There we go. Man, the survivals are over. That was crazy. The last 3 survivals were crazy.
Okay, get ready. It's time to make a Spirit Bomb. Come on, Kakarot, let's get started.
Ah, not bad, Vegeta. I've got to give you more credit. Everyone, share as much of your energy with me as you can.
Ready, go.
Oh, come on, let me just stand up. Take that. I need to probably do like 2 of those before I can win. Are you gonna keep spamming that or what? Oh, now I lost because I won. That's crazy.
It's finally over.
Let's try that again, because now we won too easily. Okay. Counter. 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 Oh. Counter. And we missed.
You're pretty strong.
And we missed again. Did we miss yet again? Oh, come on. Okay, let's try that one again. First we went too easily, now he literally dodges everything. Next time he's gonna probably block everything. Okay, he's gonna come in for a attack or not. Okay. I probably shouldn't have done it because we're gonna miss yet. Okay, at least got the chance to block that attack. Oh, come on. Oh, brother. He literally now dodges everything like he's got Ultra Instinct. Okay, let's just go in for fist fight then. I shouldn't be missing so close. I hope I could have full power charged. I didn't want to do a solar flare, man. Please hit. Yes. There we go. Finally we've done with the Majin Buu saga.
It's finally over.
Oh, you and that happy look on your face make me sick.
And we unlocked Kid Buu and Janemba saga.
The entire universe was pulled into the battle with Majin Buu. But at last, the Z-Fighters wiped his existence off the map. Having fought without a break for so very long, they all had earned a lasting peace for Earth and the rest of the universe.
Okay, Majin Buu saga is done. So next up, we are going to do the legendary Super Saiyan Broly. One of my favorite characters. I can't wait to play, fight him in, and unlock him, because that's one character I want to play as. Until then, goodbye.
The South Galaxy has been shattered by a Super Saiyan.
You got to do something! Our galaxy's next!
Who is this mysterious Saiyan warrior that now darkens the skies with his presence? His search for the one named Kakarot has already led him to Piccolo, one of the most powerful fighters on Earth. Could it lead him to Goku as well? The answers to these burning questions will soon be revealed. And Goku will discover the secrets of his past next time on Dragon Ball Z!
Energy, Supākingu, get by my hand. Supākingu, now open your way. Supākingu, you can do it. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up to the top of the world. Supākingu.
It was bombs away on the last episode of Dragon Ball Z as Goku launched the Spirit Bomb with the full force of his being.
Maybe you'll come back someday as a better person, I hope. I'd like that. Perhaps we'll have a little one-on-one.
It was time to say goodbye and send Boo packing.
Adios. I'll be waiting for you, Majin Buu.
Goku!
Kakarot! Father!
Goku!
There was nothing left to do except to beat the Boo. And with a resounding flourish of power, Goku wrote the final words in the chapter and closed the book on his old nemesis once and for all. At last, the war was over. Nothing remained of Majin Buu except the battle scars that he left behind. The universe was safe once again.
Welcome back to the channel. Today we're going to be playing Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 1 yet again. And I'm going to be playing the Z Battle Gate from the legendary Super Saiyan, Broly. Z Broly. There's no Super Broly in this, but I still need to mention Z Broly because there is a Super Broly right now. Okay, so let's just get into it. But before we do, please remember to drop a like down below and or subscribe. Thank you. Let's go. My favorite character.
The legendary Super Saiyan Broly, a fighter greater than all other Saiyans, was suddenly face to face with the Z fighters struck back. Broly's pride was grounded in his amazing fighting ability. Was there any way to bring this enemy down?
If you wish to die, fight me. Okay, that was just another intro. So first off, Goku versus Broly. This is probably gonna be survival, yes? Oh, defeat him with all your might. Well, I'm gonna try. I am so excited.
Did you think you could defeat me with this level of power?
Broly, you surprised me. You sure are strong. Okay, let's start round 2.
Okay, block. Oh, that amount of damage. And he has perfect super armor.
Now that's a lot of damage!
So only heavy hits works against him. Okay, got him with that rush attack, but still, look at my health. Let's do Kamehameha. Oh no. Got him away from me for a second. It's gonna be a clash. Oh no, it's not gonna be a clash. Another Kamehameha. And a Super Kamehameha. Let's see if we can go full power. Come on, steady. Nice and steady. Ah! Please hit him. This is gonna be so close.
Leave me alone, please leave me alone. Leave me alone, please leave me alone.
Please hit him. Yes. This is a fight of the century. The health is so close. I barely managed to defeat him.
You're gonna pay. I'm gonna make sure you pay.
Okay, we got Potara item Broly, so we can unlock him. I'm certain there's more battles.
Right before the Z-Fighter's eyes, the legendary Broly was defeated. A bone-crushing battle behind them. The Z-Fighters returned to their training, vowing to continue their defense of planet Earth.
Whoa, that was short. Only one battle. That can't be real. Shortest fight ever, but let's go unlock Broly then. Because I really want to play as him. Evolution Z.
Ooh, you've got an unusual item there, huh? That's what's called an item fusion. It's a very precious Z item. Item fusions are created when two Z items are merged together to form a new Z item. However, you only need one equipment slot, so while the item's effect is doubled, it only takes up half the space. How about that? Pretty handy, huh? However, item fusion only works if the plus values are the same. The trick is to perform item fusion on Z items with plus values as high as possible. One more thing. Once an item fusion is used, it disappears. In other words, you can only do as many item fusions as you have. It's a precious Z item, so think carefully when using it. There are also item fusions that require a special Z item. Special Z item pairings are recorded in the recipes, so be sure to check them.
This Budokai Tenkaichi 1's Z item fusion was my favorite way of unlocking characters. It was a brilliant idea.
Okay then, choose two Z items.
Okay, let's Z item fusion. What we want to do is Broly. And let's see what I can't remember what how to unlock him. Let's try that. Yes, we got Z Broly. There we go. And Super Saiyan Trunks. I bet we're gonna get Super Trunks. There we go. 2 characters. And how many Z item fusions do I have? 19. Super 17. There we go. It's amazing how I remember this stuff. Cell perfect form with Super Saiyan. No, we don't have any more Super Saiyans. We need to unlock some more stuff. Okay, so let's see what else we can do. Ultimate Gun. Other Supreme Kai with Ultimate Gun. Ultimate Gun Absorption. We're gonna get Majin Buu Gohan absorbed. Yes, there we go. And absorption. What else can we use with absorption in which we have Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks? Yes. Majin Buu Gotenks absorbed. Okay. And then Gohan with Elder Kai's unlockability. Okay, let's do Babidi and Vegeta for Margin Vegeta. Vegeta. Here you are. What else can we do? Where did I pick Gohan? Yes. Percent 2 Gohan. Let's pick normal Gohan and Euro set. That would unlock Great Saiyan Man. Wicked Person's Bullet and Vegeta. Majin Buu, yeah, that's how you get a Wicked Person's Bullet. That would unlock Evil Buu. Okay, we got him. Okay, what can we do with this? Super Transformation and Cell. Then we get Cell Super Perfect Form. Nope, it's not that one. Super Saiyan 2 Gohan. Let's see, Vegeta. I don't think there's anything else we can fuse here. Counter Hatred of Saiyans. I don't think we have anything else. Oh, but we have Vegeta. So we can do Vegeta and let's just see. Scouter. Vegeta Scouter, there we go. I don't think there's really anything else. Let's try Gohan. Because there's some way to unlock Bojack, but I don't think we can yet. Okay. And just for fun, let's play with Broly since that Z Battlegate was so short. Let's just play one match with Broly. Broly versus Super Trunks. Let's add health plus 5. Key plus 5. And reduce the speed of enemy characters. Okay. And what more? Attack plus 5, defense, what's speed? Let's add equipment slots plus 3 so we can have more. And then drop in speed because Broly is a slow character. So let's wipe out his slowness with a speed boost. Okay, and what do we do next? Defense. Defense plus 5. Oh, let's just leave it at that. Custom. Let's go against Super Trunks. There we go. Normal. And what stage? Let's go with the destroyed city. It's my first time playing with Broly and Tenkaichi 1 in about 13 years. This is exciting. Do you wish to die?
The little worm has come to die. Your history.
Ready. Go. Over here.
Erase a cannon. Are you gonna go to your super attack? Oh no. He's behind me, isn't he? Let's go full power. Whoa, that attack was a lot of damage.
My power is rising. I am invincible.
Okay, and there you have it. Thank you for watching. See you all next time. Goodbye. But before we go, let's just go to the next episode we're gonna do. Let's do BoJack. Next up, gonna be BoJack, the Threat of the Galactic Warriors. Until then, goodbye.
Stay tuned for scenes from the next exciting episode of Dragon Ball Z.
My father saved me! And he said you weren't going to get away.
Gohan must now rise to the occasion to stop the cold-blooded monster BoJack.
He told me that I was to protect the Earth now!
Here we go. Beneath all energy, Supākingu, get by my ass. Now open your can do it. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up to the top of the world.
Last time on Dragon Ball Z.
Broly, the legendary Super Saiyan, was on a rampage of epic proportions. Goku had to give his all to stand a chance at beating Broly. Now it's Gohan's turn, with the battle against the cold-blooded monster Bojack.
The new face of evil has arrived. Today on Dragon Ball Z.
Welcome back to the channel. Today we're going to be playing Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 1, and we're going to continue off with the Threat of the Galactic Warriors. Basically the Bojack movies, basically, I think. So let's just jump into it. And remember to like down below and or subscribe. Thank you. Okay. Super Saiyan 2 Gohan versus Bojack. Let's go. Defeat the enemy with the Super Kamehameha.
My father saved me. And he said you weren't going to get away with this. He told me that I was to protect the Earth now.
Okay. Block. Whoa, he's also got super armor. Ah, look at that damage. Okay, did a grab. Here's a volley attack. Oh. He's very slow but very annoying. Because I can't get him off of me. Okay, we're done for. We're cooked. The issue is he's got super armor, and I can't get him off of away from me so I can charge up to do a super attack. And if I try to run, he dashes forward because his dashing speed is normal. His only downside is he has slow punches. Okay, so let's do Masenko. Okay, ran away, which is very beneficial to us. But why? I gotta say, his teleporting is annoying. Yep, he does it again. Is it going to do it yet again? Nope. Oh, this is not good. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. Oh boy. These stupid hand attacks. Oh no. Super Kamehameha. Still not enough. Okay, now we're cooked. Because I can't do anything. And the grab is really dumb, I assume. I can't do a string of attacks because he can counter that because he has super armor. I can also not do attacks that is hold in, like heavy attacks. Since the time it takes has him countering me as well. So I'm not sure what I can do. Maybe run away? Got him. Got him again. Seems like this works. No. And I can't do literally anything. Please hit. This is actually quite a tough fight. I did not come into this expecting it to be so hard. Okay. Run away. And then we counter him with a blast. Got him again. Got him again. Please hit. Yes. This is our only chance to win. No! Please hit. Yes. Okay, we got Bojack. He's for. He's supposed to lose his hair there to go to base for because he's weakened out. Funny to see that just in real time, still stuck at Super Saiyan 2. Weird, but okay. This game doesn't have any transformations. Well, you can play as the transformations, but it's not actual transformations, it's a separate character slot. Another short story mode. Okay, there we have it. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Let me just see what we're gonna do next. Okay, so Bojack is complete. Next up will be Janemba. Until then, goodbye.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z. As the final for the Otherworld tournament gets underway, another event is about to take place, which will shake the very foundations of creation.
Last time on Dragon Ball Z, Gohan fought valiantly to stop the cold-blooded monster Bojack. But now, in the other world, the fight between Goku and Pikkon is interrupted by a strange occurrence coming from King Yema's domain. Find out what happened today on Dragon Ball Z!
Welcome back to the channel. Today we're going to be playing Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 1, and we're going to be doing the evil monster Janemba. Well, the Janemba movies. So let's just get into it. But remember to like down below and or subscribe. Thank you. Okay, let's see how difficult this is going to be. Okay, here we go. Gogeta versus Janemba. Let's go. Defeat the enemy with the Stardust Breaker. Super move.
I'm not Goku nor Vegeta. I'm your destruction.
I think we can go with attack. Come on. Oh. Block. Oh. Yikes. Man, Janemba's so unpredictable. Yeah, that was way unpredictable. Let's try that again. Please hit. Oh, come on. Let's wait and see what you do. Still he teleports. I haven't gotten a single blast in yet because he damn well teleports the whole time. It's after image. Yet again, there we go. Let's wait for him to charge up fully. Now, let's hope we can hit him this time. Yes, we got him. It's still not enough damage. Can likely get him this time. Or not. Ouch. Oh. That after image is so annoying. Okay. Let's wait for him, and now. Got him, but still not enough. give him some time. 3, 2, 1, now. If we hit this, we definitely winning. No! Oh, come on. Please hit, please hit. Yes. Okay, we got him. We got Janemba. Woo! Well, that was a little bit glitchy, but okay. Things like that is what we didn't notice in the PS2 era. Is that the only match for Janemba? Yep. People's maliciousness. Z-item fusion, finishing move +2.
Fusion? Ha! Thanks to the quick actions of the Z-Fighters, Janemba has been defeated, returning peace to this world and the next. The Z-Fighters resolve to continue their protection of Earth, each returning to their peaceful lives.
Okay, Janemba saga is complete. Let's see what we have. There's still a lot. Whoa. Next up, let's do a lonesome final battle with Bardock. So next time on Dragon Ball Z will be this. Until then, goodbye.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Bardock has his final stand against the Emperor Frieza.
Frieza, I'll make you pay for this!
What?
This is the end!
Now open your way, Spunky. You can do it. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up to the top of the world. Spunky.
Last time on Dragon Ball Z. Fusion was reborn with the face-off against the evil monster Janemba. While Pikkon is fighting Janemba only to be defeated by the monster, Goku and Vegeta successfully perform the fusion dance to fuse into Gogeta. As Janemba powers up and prepares to fight, Gogeta attacks and destroys Janemba with the Stardust Breaker Rush, restoring the young ogre, Saike Daemon, back to his former self.
Welcome back to the channel. Today we're going to be playing Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 1. And we're going to continue with the lonesome final battle. The Bardock special from the movies or something like that. So let's just get into it, and remember to like down below and or subscribe. Thank you.
A long time ago, about the time that Goku was first born, Goku's father Bardock learned of Frieza's betrayal of the Saiyans. He challenged Frieza to one final battle with the fate of all Saiyans at stake. Will Bardock be able to change the fate of the Saiyans? The fate of himself?
Okay, let's go. Bardock versus the Doria. Defeat your opponent with all your might.
Why are you attacking us, Dodoria? Well, what would happen if I told you? You're under orders from Frieza, aren't you? You get smarter every day. Stop jerking me around.
Come on, why are you running away? Back hit. Back. I couldn't counter because he didn't have enough ki. Luckily for me. Energy volley. And a full power energy ball. And another energy volley. I think we're gonna have this one easily. There we go, Dodoria defeated. Next up is Frieza First Form versus Bardock. Defeat your opponent with all your might. I guess the last one might be just survival then.
Frieza, I'll make you pay for this.
What?
This is the end.
Oh, good counter. That death beam is very quick. Okay, got Frieza. Funny he didn't try to counter me there. He just locked out that one. Here's a volley. And he can't counter me because he doesn't have enough ki. Let's try and charge up. And wait for Frieza, and now. Okay, that wasn't too difficult.
Impossible! How can this be?
Another Z item fusion, nothing else.
Following a brutal exchange, Bardock finally defeats Frieza.
That was short.
Having used his strong will to change the future, Bardock runs wild throughout the universe, seeking a new opponent to battle.
Oh, I knew there was more to it. Okay, next will be Bardock versus Goku. This is quite a unique what-if scenario, you could say. Defeat your opponent with all your might.
Are you Kakarot? Huh? Your face looks just like mine. Who are you? This is the one from my visions. Thank you, Canossins. Huh? Canossins? What are you talking about? This is a fine gift for my trip to the next world. Let's go, Kakarot. I'm gonna test your abilities. Hey, what are you doing?
Okay. Oh, why do they always counter me? Another counter. You can't counter me with that pathetic amount of ki, can you? Got you with that one too. Let's just wait and now. I think I got you. That was close and he might have countered me, but not anymore. Goku is now officially done for.
You're strong. I'm completely beat. Just who are you? It's all so strange. I could see how he felt confident to take on Frieza. But if the power level he's showing today is the best he has, then I'm afraid it was a mistake.
Okay, got Cosmic Emperor. Well, there you have it. Thank you for watching, and next up we'll do the Universe's Mightiest Warrior, Cooler. Until then, goodbye.
The clock is ticking. Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Freeze! I'm coming for you, you murderous, self-serving prayer! It's over! Please, you've lived long enough. Actually, it's been too long for my taste. Frieza, listen up! We quit! All of us! Got it? We don't work for you anymore! We're free! You can find someone else to do your dirty work! Oh yeah! There's one last thing!
Deployed in a routine military operation, the Saiyan baby Kakarot flies toward Earth, missing the deadly surprise attack on his home planet. His father Bardock confronts the assailants, Frieza and his entire army, alone.
This is for all the people we killed in your name! Here! Have it! Away!
That's the guy right there, Bardock.
He doesn't look so frightening to me.
It looks like he's heading toward a planet called Earth. Intercept course?
Yes.
Relay that order. Sire!
But someone is escaping.
Frieza's the one in charge of this quadrant. Let him clean up his own mess. I've got 7 planets to destroy by the end of the day. Why should I allow myself to get behind schedule just to cover his mistake? Besides, it's just a Saiyan child. He's no threat to us. Ah, look at him. What foolishness! He's so pleased with himself that he's blinded by his arrogant pride. Have to be King Vegeta on that space pod for all he knows. You've got a lot to learn, brother.
Let's get out of here.